Okay, ladies and gents, are we live? Give me my... I'm gonna take my pirate ship ambiance. Yeah? Alright. Yep, it is indeed starting. Let's get it rolling. Okay. There we are. Hello, hello, my friend. Alright. I already owe you a sea shanty. So, let's get into the game and let's get started with that. Now, I felt so bad for this man because I tried to get him a unique. And then apparently you can't trade uniques. But that's okay. Because I literally learned one of the shanties he wanted. Just for this. Just for this. Just for such an occasion. Okay. Here we go. So. I know, right? I'm so sorry I still couldn't give that to you. But anyway. This one's for River Archer. Starting the stream off strong. Alright? The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. All the seas be ours, and by the powers where we will roam. Yo ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, ye thieves and beggars, never shall we die. The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. All the seas be ours, and by the powers where we will roam. Yo ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, ye thieves and beggars, never shall we die. That one's for you, River Archer. Okay? Personally arranged. Hey, OG. Good day. I will consider it, Boog, when I am a much larger streamer and can pay for studio time. Well, I'm glad it just meets your expectations, but at the very least, it wasn't a total waste of my time. You know, I actually managed to do something. Okay, let's get into World Tier 4. I want to try an experiment. My Druid is currently level 64, but I'm actually going to see if, I'm actually going to see if I can do a tier, say, 18, but in World Tier 4. I'm going to try. Why? Because that's what We do. How did I... Oh. Well, I guess I leveled up too. Okay. Sick. That works in my favor, I guess. Akal. Hey, listen, Boog, I don't mind doing that. Like I said, I gotta be making more money first, though. Now is definitely not the time. Not the time. But one day, yes. I think that'll be an interesting idea. Okay, so we hit World Tier 4. Let's experiment. Oh, so I can only... Okay, fine. Okay, that makes sense. So I'll swap back to World Tier 3. You can only use the sacred ones in that World Tier. Shameful, but that's alright. I'll toss out the 18s, though. So how you doing today, OG? Yeah, hope you're doing good. Book, congrats on graduation. And River, I'm still so sorry about that damn chestplate. I tried to give him the unique chestplate because I happened to get a spare drop. And apparently you cannot pass uniques on to your friends, which is ridiculous. But, you know, I already ranted about that this morning, so best not rant it again. But you know, I'm gonna add some more songs, even though they're not exactly sea shanties. I'm definitely gonna add more songs to my repertoire, just as long as they fit that either pirate or medieval type ships type song theme. As long as they fit that, you know, I'm gonna add them in. Oh, Surbane. Okay. Na 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 na. Now before I go and kick ass in this dungeon, right? I'm just gonna quickly, very, very quickly sort out some. Won't take me long. Won't take me long. Okay. Admin sorted out. Let's go kick ass. Hey, Yves. Enjoy the renowned farm. New monitor. Okay, sick. Sounds good, OG. I'm looking forward to your new monitor. For me, my next purchase will have to be gaming chair. Well, rent first. Then maybe around my birthday, gaming chair. For now, I want to focus on rent, then gaming chair, so that my ass can finally stop sitting in the patio chair. I miss my gaming chair in Singapore, I swear. But I don't regret the move here. Helping the family is important to me. Oh, nice, very nice. Which is the most effective equipment slot? You should put aspect of Hammer of the Ancients to do an earthquake after hit. Please check the video, Yves, because I show you the exact slot. Did you know that you can also reference the build planner for the late game video to see which slot I am putting the stuff in? Because the build planner in the video description shows you exactly which slots I have my stuff in. So you can actually refer to that without having to ask. So, of course, I could tell you on stream easily, but if you learn to use the build planner as a reference, not only will you help yourself, but in future, if you want to theory craft any of your own builds, you can do it that way. So, try that out. Let me know if you can't find it, but you should be able to find it just by going to the video description for either the mid-game Barbarian build or the late-game one. Both should have it. So, try that and let me know. Let me know. Sounds good, OG. One day when I'm a huge streamer, I want Alienware to sponsor me with a PC. Okay, I'll give them exposure and they can give me a PC. That's one of my big goals as a streamer. An Alienware sponsorship, where they give me the most high-end PC that they can make, and then I stream with it. When I got my silver play button, okay, guys? I'm gonna go get myself an Alienware sponsorship. I'll try my luck when I get to 100k subscribers. Dude, like, as for energy drink sponsorship, right, I would never take one, and the reason is because those are really bad for your body. So as funny of a meme as it would be, I would actually never accept a sponsorship from an energy drink company, because I can only ever, and this is my personal rule of life, right? No matter how good the money is, I only work on products or work with products that I personally believe in or have tried. And I can tell you, my guy, I do not believe in goddamn energy drinks. Those things will rot your body from the inside. I'll tell you that much. So many streamers out there, you know, always doing their stupid energy drink sponsorships. Literally telling their fans to put trash in their body. Yeah, no thank you. I want my fans to live a good, long, healthy life. Not get killed by a freaking heart attack. Money is great, morals are better. Morals and the trust of your people. I mean, you can't be a king if you're gonna rule over the dead, right? Your people gotta be alive for you to be a king. Hey, drunken dwarf. Same attitude I've had for years, man. From the very start of me doing this, that's the attitude I've always had. Because that's reality. That is literally reality. I will not do, I will not sell anybody a product that I don't personally try and believe in. And more importantly, I will never sell anything to you or try to, or even talk about sponsorship for something that's gonna hurt my audience. No way, man. Like fitness equipment, sure, I'll sell you that any day of the week because I know it's healthy for you, but oh no. Energy drinks can bugger right off. Okay, wow, this thing is a piece of yeah, I don't need that. Okay, let me see. This one has 10% movement speed. But it's so not worth it. It's only mid. I need something with 700 plus. Yeah, this is all trash. Storm is loosed upon the sea, whose eyes are stained with tears. Wretch hellbound and bent on blood, makings of a fearful spheres. Okay, come on, Volkodak. Fight me! Fight me! I'm just doing this for the XP. See if I can get any extra loot. Yeah, I knew there'd be a cursed one of these. What do you think? What do I think the Druid's favorite pizza toppings are? Well, Druids are all like nature people, right? So I reckon it would be like Druid strikes me as the kind of character that would probably like pineapple, you know? Like, no offense, but they're tree huggers. We know that, you know? They be hugging them trees 24/7. So anybody that tells me they wouldn't be getting that, you know, pineapple on the pizza is wrong. Okay? And I'll fight and die on that hill. You know? I'm telling you, they're the pizza, they're the pineapple pizza folk. 110%. Like they wouldn't well, I mean a mushroom pizza, sure, but 100% pineapple for sure. Well, I'm telling you guys right now, okay? I'll fight and die on that hill because I know it's gonna be a fact, you know? I know that they will get the freaking pineapple on their pizza, and like they probably get like some hippie ass veggie pizza or something like that, you know? So it'd be 100% like veggie pizza with like 100% natural authentic weeds as like flavor toppings or some shit like that, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, you know? I'm telling you. You know, I think that that's legitimately what it's gonna be. I could be wrong, but you know, I don't think I am. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I am. Grass pizza, lol. That's more like a health hazard, you know? No, you see, right? They're smashing the earth, but you think about it for real. You think about it for real, River Archer. They're actually like tilling the soil, you know? Like they're bringing, the hardened topsoil is getting rotated to the bottom, and the softened earth, the softened nutritious rich soil is getting rotated out to the top. So realistically speaking, every time you're ground pounding, you're actually like healing the earth, you know what I'm saying? So they're actually doing the right work out there. That's why their attacks are all about, you know, improving nature. And the thunder strikes and all that, it's all very healthy for the ozone, you know? Just saying. Thought I put that out there. I could be wrong, but I'm telling you, they're doing the healthy thing. All right, let's go kick some more ass. I don't even care where the nightmare dungeon is, as long as I get to do it. I almost got the exploit glyph done. Almost. Water. It's too far. Hello, Ray's Reality. What's up, my man? G-Star, did you start your druid in World Tier 1? If that's the case, then that's your problem, because your gear is not up to snuff. With your storm, like the storm druid, well, obviously I'm assuming you're following my storm druid build. If you're not, then that'll be another problem. You gotta go do that. But if your druid is getting bodied, it's because you didn't practice in World Tier 2. So that means you're not used to the amount of enemy damage that comes out, and you're not used to surviving in World Tier 2. And your gear will not be up to snuff. If you are World Tier 2, okay. Then in that case, you need to practice. I suggest reviewing the vids where I go through how I play the druid. and, you know, keep practicing the dungeons, world events, stuff like that. Because if you do, like, realistically speaking, if you're built correctly, then you should be all right. You know, it's either you're not getting enough damage resistances on your gear, you're not getting enough damage on your gear. You should never be getting bodied. Yep, I don't mind running with clan members, but you gotta be at least level 65. Alright? That's the minimum, because if you're not, then you will die. You will die. Because I am not gonna be slowing down tonight. So if you are around level 50, sorry, if you are around level 65, like the lowest I'd say I'd go is probably 62. But yeah, I would recommend that because I'm already pushing the end of World Tier 3. Almost World Tier 4. Necro is great. I picked it as my first character, and it's probably going to be my first character every season. The reason is because we have to start a new character every season, so pretty much, I'm going to tell you straight up, Necro is the easiest to get started with. But yeah, if you, I don't know what your level is right now, River Archer, but if you're close to my level, then I can bring you along. Thorns build, I've got no thoughts on it because I've never even thought of running it, Kevin. So if it's working for you, go for it. If it's not, then, well, my hammer build is up there for you to try, but I prefer the hammer because it's very active damage. Thorns seems passive, but I mean, if you've got 1,000, if you've got 13,000 thorns, especially, I'm assuming you've got Razorblade as well, go for it, man. I don't see why that would be like not a possible build. Razorblade, Needle Flare aspect, and enough of the thorns based passives, you should be doing fine. But I don't know how it performs. Like, if you're able to kick enemy ass, and the enemies are like my gauge usually, I'm gonna assume you're World Tier 4 and using Ancestral gear, so you should be able to beat enemies up to 15 or 16 levels above you. If you can safely do that with the Thorns build, then you're good to go. If you're fighting enemies that are only like, let's say 4 or 5 levels above you with the Thorns build, then it may be dangerous for the, you know, true end game. So that's how you can just gauge. Like, there's no right or wrong answer when it comes to builds. The thing is, just measure for yourself whether or not you're able to perform beyond that. Yeah, if you're level 54, it might be a bit impossible for me to take you along because you are going to end up dying a lot. And genuinely, that's not fruitful. I was telling Kaz the other day, I know she wants to be kind and bring along everybody, but like, with a game like Diablo, unlike with other games, I can't just carry somebody. It doesn't really work that way. So it's much better if you are closer in level because I'm already fighting way above my level. So if you are under my level by too much, right, and I bring you along, it's not going to be fruitful because you will end up just dead. So yeah. Because levels do matter quite a bit. Well, enjoy, Ray's Reality, enjoy. Maple Story, lol. Well, hey. I used to play Maple Story when I was a kid. But, yeah, that was definitely an experience. Welcome to Diablo 4, though. Yeah. Because for any Diablo game, I always say you need to grind with people who are close in level to you. If you grind too far apart, it's usually pretty bad. Like some people, like people can power level you, don't get me wrong, but usually the level difference is very drastic. Like they'll be close to end game, like level 90 or something, and then they'll carry you while you're level, like low level in a lower world tier. Power leveling doesn't work so much in like world tier 3 and 4. But you can still like, you can still do it. Just that like the person themselves will have to activate the Nightmare Dungeon. Because the Nightmare Dungeon's level is tagged to its tier. But take note, clan members, anytime, anywhere, you guys can join me so long as you're close enough to my level. I do not mind that. We welcome all clan members at any time. Assuming I'm not testing anything, but since I'm just leveling, like, I'm not testing anything, I don't mind at all. You know, I just thought about it, River Archer. This is a this game is very different from what we used to do on a certain other game that we shall not mention. That one was pretty fun. Because I could bring you along even if you were level 1. Even if you were level 1 and I was level 17. No problem, no problem. I could bring you along with that. Everyone is welcome in the clan. Yep. We have no limitations or restrictions. Of course, channel members will always receive priority for anything. Like, for example, if a clan member versus channel member, like there were only like 2 spots or whatever, channel member of the highest tier will receive priority because that's their right. That is their right as a warrior. Always, man. But I mean, to be fair, right? With my builds, you can technically be strong alone also. You can literally be strong alone if you want to. Robots strong together, but robots also very strong alone. In fact, not wise to engage with robots. It will most likely lead to your death. Consider thy flesh bags warned. But yes, for anyone seeking build advice or thoughts on builds, just remember that my standard is very simple. I always just gauge myself versus like how far I can push my character. Like realistically, although I'm doing like tier 19 dungeons right now, which is level 72 enemies. So level 72 enemies are only 7 levels above me. I'm doing it for the efficiency. I can go up to 9-10 levels above me, but it would not be efficient. It would be like less efficient. So always weigh your build kill times. Weigh your build kill times and weigh as well like I just forgot that since I'm alone, I better dump this back there. But yeah, weigh your build kill times and also weigh your survival efficiency. Because if you're able to fight, say 9 levels above you, then that's good. It proves your build works. So I would always say, okay, I stress test the build by saying my build can it fight 9 levels above. Can, no problem. Solo, okay, good. Build is working. Then after that, I'll usually drop that by 2 or 3 levels for my XP farming. Because if I can fight 9 levels above me, okay, with effort to stress test the build, then I should be very comfortable 3 levels lower. And that's what I do for my XP farming. So that's basically why I'm doing like, although I could easily clear tier 21, there's no point in me doing so right now. So I'm going to focus on clearing these lower tier dungeons. And once I've gotten all the glyph XP I need, you know, I may upgrade as needed. So I'm going to keep focusing on tier 19 until my exploit glyph is maxed. Ooh, do I have anything here? Yeah, this is a good one. I'm going to extract this one and chuck it in. Because I deserve more damage. I do so love damage. Damage is good. Damage is tasty. You know what? I'm going to take this flawless amethyst too. Come here. Come here, random gem. I'm going to sell you off. By the way, wow, did we already get to 20 active viewers? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the first time that my stream has gotten 20 active right off the bat. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate all you guys. This is the first time for Diablo 4. We've never reached this active viewer count this fast. So thank you all for helping me and thank you all for keeping the sound on. Honest to God, this is really going to be helping with rent, and hopefully next month we can get that 30 average. So thank you very much. Okay. $20 active at the start is a very, very healthy sign. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Yeah, curse well. I literally touch these healing wells not for healing. I don't care about the healing part. I just want the curse wells. Come at me! Come at me, bros! It's about to get grisly! I bring pandemonium! Yeah, you better love that XP farm. Oh, look at that. That loot. That XP. Oh, I love Curse Wells. I tell you, the best event in the game, Curse Wells. They give you so much. That's what I like. That's what I like. Okay, I'm gonna quickly head back. Dude, that's why right nowadays I like... Oh, thank you for subscribing, Kevin. I appreciate that. Welcome and thank you. One thing which I do is like, once I have enough materials, right, I just start saving up so much cash, cause it breaks you so hard. Especially when you're chasing perfect stats, my god. It sucks a lot. A lot more than you might think. Anyway, my exploit glyph is almost there, guys. I'm about to make everybody vulnerable. Just like my Barbarian. It's gonna be good. You can only reroll one stat on the item, JB. Only one. You cannot reroll more than one ever. Unfortunately. Makings of a fear, fool's fear. Yeah, damage boosted, baby. Woo. Gotta love my damage. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like a druid in the general channel. Actually, once I get more ancestral guidance and stuff like that, I may dump the umbral aspect. I might dump the umbral aspect so I can go for edge masters. More damage is best. I love edge masters. Ah, look. I just love the range on this shockwave. It's so good. This is what it's all about. I gotta do a double take and actually reread that. Edgemaster would be my pro name. LOL. Boob, why you high today? What's wrong with you, huh? How many drugs did you consume today to get you this high? Are you okay, bro? Is this the graduation high? Is that why you're being such a filthy weirdo today? Jeez Louise. What's up, filthy tables? Okay, let me see. Wow, it's trash. I don't even need it. Oh, yes. I can, I can remove some additional aspects. Yeah, better. Better. I still have what I need, just better. It's happening. It's happening. I have almost captured everything I need. Almost. Soon. Very soon. Maybe I will, Kush. Why? You interested? Huh? Maybe I will. Maybe as soon as tomorrow. Saying you got some kind of interest, my dude? To be fair, I usually go for the Secret Labs chairs. They're not too expensive, and I can purchase them local. So, because that one's probably only gonna cost me like 500. And ergonomic office chairs are okay, but I don't like them on a personal level. I generally prefer the gaming chairs in general, but that's me. But yeah, I'll probably raise funds for that around my birthday. Like, not now. Because now, I'm going to just focus on rent. That, and I hate leaning on people as well. So only when I really need it. For now, I'm going to endure. My patio chair gives me Virgil powers, you know? Not Virgin powers, Virgil powers from Devil May Cry, okay? Anybody misinterpret that, I'll slap the shit out of you. Okay, let me get rid of all this. Because I am the storm that is approaching, okay? That's what they call me. They call me the storm. Exactly. Maximum motivation. At all times. Wait, let me pull up the lyrics for a second. I can't remember. Oh yeah. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Gotta love that. Been watching my Druid class videos, got yards to 59, but stuck making a decent build. Tried to play so many, but don't have crone. So you're stuck with Bill. I don't know what crone is, but my build does not use anything like that. If you are level 59, just focus on the aspects and you'll be able to get the uniques as you go along. But my late game Druid build just dropped yesterday. Here's the link if you haven't checked it out. Mr. Sebastian Jones. Have a look at that. That's pretty much what I'm using right now. Oh, it's a greater staff? Okay, you don't need that for my build. I'm just using a normal staff. Okay? So, you don't need this crone or whatever. Because that sounds like a unique staff, and that sounds like something you'd only get level 85 plus. So, for real authentic builds, you can use what I use. Okay? Because there's no way I'd be able to do this if, you know. There's no way I'd be able to do this if not for that. So, if not for my build working. So, I'm fighting 10 levels above me. So, check out my build video. You can see what I'm using and follow along. Because you should not need a crone greater staff for anything, my dude. Normal staff works just fine. In fact, you actually cannot use a unique staff because this build will suck if you use a unique staff. You need a legendary so that you can put on the shockwave aspect. If you don't have a legendary to put on the shockwave aspect, this build will just sink. And you will literally be able to do nothing. Yeah, don't use uniques for weapons, dude. And I'm gonna teach this lesson to all of you. Any build video that uses a unique as a weapon is probably ass. And I'll tell you why. Because your weapon, a two-handed weapon especially, doubles the effect of any legendary aspect. And most builds have have at least one hyper crucial legendary aspect, right? That can be used to greatly increase your DPS. The Pulverize aspect is one of those because you can deal up to 200% damage with the shockwave. This is a huge multiplier. In case you guys did not realize, 200% of your Pulverize's damage is given to the shockwave. I'm already dealing 168%. So, yeah. Well then, bro, if you're following the Druid class videos... Oh, yeah, okay, so you're going Storm Wolf. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. If you're going with Storm Wolf, then... No, I can't help you there because I chose not to run that. The reason I don't use the Storm Wolf build is because it requires too much. And just so you guys know, a lot of uniques can only be obtained from level 85 plus enemies, which means that you have to be in very high tier nightmare dungeons to get them. This is just my personal knowledge, because most of the uniques that you need, like, they only drop in World Tier 3 if they're common uniques like Vasili's Prayer and Insatiable Fury. Even then, it's hard to get them. So, realistically, most uniques in the game are at level 85 plus, which is confirmed by that dude. I mean, of course, he confirmed it for the rarest uniques, but actually, that information extends to a lot of other stuff as well. Most of the uniques you need will be in that level of... will drop from those enemy levels. So you don't have to be that level. As long as you're fighting level 85 plus enemies, you're good to go. So yeah, that is something else to consider as well. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. I appreciate it if you do. All right, keep up the love. Keep up the love. You guys are helping me pay rent. Diablo 4 Secret Labs chair. Okay, I'll see if they have one for an appropriate price. But I'm probably just gonna buy local as well. So we'll see. We'll see if I go for that or if I go for something different. Well, at least you're getting 8 uniques, right? So that's got to be a good thing. But sometimes it sucks when you're hunting for a specific unique. I felt that pain. Since Vasili's prayer is so important, literally I cannot change or do any upgrades until I get another one. So that's gonna be a pain in my patootie. Okay. I'm gonna wander around here. Wander around. Anyway, I'm very happy that people love their Stormwolf builds, but sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna stay pulverized till the bitter end. Because I just can't resist how lazy this build is. It's so easy. It's so easy to put together, so easy to rip enemies apart. I'm telling you, once you go pulverize, ain't no reason to go back. I mean, okay, fair enough. You're not gonna deal as much damage as a Stormwolf Druid, but meh. There's always trade-offs. Besides, wave clear is awesome. My Druid is a ranged attacker. It is fun. It is fun. But I mean, technically speaking, being a werewolf is just as fun as being a werebear. So from a fun perspective, I'd say they're about equal. I mean, you get to be a werewolf. You get to be Taylor Lautner. You know, you can role play as if you're the loser in the Twilight movie. You know, that's pretty okay. Oh yeah, the shred builds are crazy. Like, I've seen them, and I've seen what they can do. It's just that, like I said, because I play multiple characters, and I told this to somebody else that asked the question, I can't remember who, but I play multiple characters, so I always choose the easiest build for each character, so that I don't have to invest obscene amounts of time. And I knew just by looking at the stats for the Pulverize versus the Stormwolf that building a Pulverize, and even then, yes, mine is a bit bootleg because I changed some of the stuff around to make it even easier to build. But yeah, once I saw how easy it was, I was like, no way, I'm not gonna go with the with the tougher one, you know? Because I don't want to spend obscene amounts of time. Like, I want to enjoy multiple different characters, which ultimately is going to be my goal. Because, like I've told a lot of people, I have partnerships with other gaming companies as well, and I can't just focus on one game forever. So I'll have an on season for Diablo and an off season, and that'll be my existence. Because during the on season, I have to play like every day. Like, then during the off season, I'll experiment with other games, work on my other partnerships, do a little bit here, do a little bit there. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan of this man. Dude, my Druid can somehow, even though I'm on the roof, wipe out somebody that's like below. That's actually pretty insane. Your shockwaves don't give a shit about enemy height. Your shockwaves are like, you know what? I'ma just wipe out the enemies regardless. I see. Yeah, nothing wrong with experimenting. Some people like to experiment like purely with one character type or stuff like that. Me, I'm just gonna choose like the easiest build for all 5 classes, and that's gonna be my content each season. I might experiment toward the end of the season, like if I have a lot of room, if I have a lot of wiggle room, but you know, we'll see what direction my content takes. Because I can only guess now in the preseason. And in preseason, we've only got a month, roughly. You know, compared to the actual season, which is 3 months. So, for now, I'm rushing. And so I'm rushing all the easiest stuff. No effort required. But you know what, guys? Like I said, as much as I want luxuries in this life, like a proper gaming chair, I'm gonna tell you straight up, rent money comes first. Like, my biggest goal is if I can just pay rent off Diablo 4 viewership, I'm set, man. And that's all I'm gonna focus on for this next month. And once season 1 drops, that's gonna be my main focus. If I don't end up getting the gaming chair till Christmas, that's also okay with me. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna stay on my grind and just focus up until I can securely pay rent. Like, if I can do that this year, that's gonna be the biggest win for my content, because once I don't have to worry about rent money or worry about donations to pay rent money, I'll tell you, I'm gonna be so set. Like, I'm just gonna be able to focus 110% on my content without worrying about bills, and oh my god, that is when I'm gonna rock. So that is like my only grind right now. So I will work my butt off for that first, then the rest will fall in place. Okay, where is the chest? Oh, it's over there. Okay. That's not too bad. I roughly know. Is it in the nub? No, it's not. It's actually in the... Okay. Alright. Let's go get ourselves some lovely Whoop. Let's go get ourselves some more cinders. We're almost there. It's time for that chestplate chop. Die, camel. I know that's cool, but at the same time, you know, can't resist. It's a video game, alright? Sometimes gotta play the bad guy. You see the camel, you smash. And I mean smash via Pulverize, okay? Okay. And as always, thank you to the active viewers keeping us up. You are the ones making the rent money possible. Ingen wonder att mer skulle kämpa, flä och fagra ångra, fara brott med vikingum, stanna upp i Stäfni, styra de runknar i, hålla så till häfna, hög var man och annan, och hög var man och annan. Why the heck is this desert area so empty? You will not be able to get to World Tier 4 in a day, dude. World Tier 4 is level 70. So, unless you're gonna play 24 hours, then even then, grind your gear first, so World Tier 4 will eat you up and spit you out. No matter you're following my guide or not, you need to properly prepare. So make sure you've got all your gear ready and all that kind of stuff. I entered World Tier 4 at level 60, but that is because my gear is tricked out. So be very careful. Don't set unrealistic goals, my dude. Assuming you grind only one character, it should take you about at least 2 to 3 days of grinding to hit World Tier 4, or to get yourself ready for World Tier 4. Because you've got a lot of Nightmare Dungeon farming to do as well. Yeah, obviously, like, you can do the capstone early. That's no problem. But actually being in World Tier 4, because, for example, when you go to World Tier 4, you want your results to be, like, useful to you, right? So this is advice that I always give across the board. The Hell Tides in World Tier 4 are minimum level 75, right? So ideally, you want to fight where your character, if your character, when stress testing, and I was explaining this earlier, when you're stress testing, obviously, like, my druid can easily fight 10 levels above him. 11 levels, also no problem. But you have to take into account kill time as well, right? If you don't do that, then you are forever going to have low kill times and you're literally wasting time. So for efficient killing, you will want to, in general, be about 7. Now, this is when you're in World Tier 3, about 6 to 7 levels above you for efficient kill speed. Then when you want to go for pure... When you reach World Tier 4, you will go for about, I think, about 12 levels above you for efficient kill speed, assuming Ancestral Gear. But basically, you want to go for that because ultimately your goal is to get as much XP and loot as you can within a particular time frame, right? So that is what I find is efficient. But of course, if you're going for like purely challenge versus like what you can do, then easily you can do, like, even my druid could access the World Tier 4 and already did it when I was level 64. So that's not an issue. Assuming you have proper gear and everything, it's very easy to do it early. But don't forget that the capstone is at level 70, whereas the actual Hell Tides, where you need to farm for gear, and the lowest level Nightmare Dungeons are all level 75. So just be a bit careful about that. You don't want to go in too early because you are literally wasting time, when it would be more efficient to just quickly level up a little bit and then go in. So I myself will probably only enter around level 67. Like, actually farm World Tier 4 around level 67. Until then, I'm just farming for XP and Nightmare Glyphs in the World Tier 3. And it's more or less okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab this real quick. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, that's just efficiency. Because if you waste time, you're literally just not going to be efficient. You want to get the best value out of any time that you spend doing any activity, which is the only reason why, if you can handle 10 levels above you, you fight enemies 7 levels above you. It's not because you cannot handle it, you know, it's not because you cannot handle going higher. It's that, why would you waste your time, you know, having a slower kill speed? You want the fastest possible kill speed in all situations, you know? The fastest possible comfortable kill speed. Hey newbie, what's up? Good morning to you. Well, good evening for me, but good morning to you. How you doing today? But yeah, me and Kaz will probably roll into World Tier 4 later this evening. Once she's done with work, if she feels like playing, you know, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be there. Because both our characters are already ready for it. The only reason my druid is slightly lagging behind is because I want to get my exploit glyph max first. Then I'm going to work on my Werebear glyph. For the glory. You chilling at work? Man, you watching me at work? I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the sound on just so I can pay rent, man. Mega appreciated. All right. We appreciate all you lovely souls keeping me out of the poorhouse. Feeling good. Feeling good. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Those are sold. As far as I know, I'm not at Endgame yet, but I'm doing fairly well in World Tier 4. My Barb is like level 66, and he's enjoying World Tier 4 with no difficulties, no real difficulties. I got a couple of ancestral pieces of gear already. Not perfect, but getting there. Then I'll probably go for perfect stats soon-ish. I haven't gone for it yet, but I'll probably go for it soonish. So that's my plan anyway. But Whirlwind Barbs were the end game because they were the first and earliest, like the earliest players speed ran to the end and they used the Whirlwind Barbs, but they've undergone a lot of nerfs since then. So my advice, Sergeant, is don't worry about what other YouTubers are using. Go with your own experiences. Like for me, the Hammer Barb is going well. That my point of view may change as I go toward endgame, but you'll be able to keep up with my journey as I go. But so far, no issues at all. So I don't foresee any problems or changes. Like, rather, I foresee that once I get perfect gear, I'm going to go even harder. Because I'm already like one-shotting most elites anyway. So I plan on keeping up with the one-shots. And that's with imperfect aspects. Perfect aspects plus like a lot of other things. Like if I go... Because I don't have full Edge Masters yet. If I go for full Edge Masters... That's a massive DPS increase. So I'm not using like the full aspects and everything makes a huge difference. So yeah. That isn't to say that Whirlwind Barb isn't valid. Like I'm sure it will do well, you know, if built correctly. But Hammer is just so much easier to set up. A lot of people don't think that they'll like this and that, but you know what? I always say to people, give it a try. If it's not for you, you can always switch. It's not a problem, you know? Diablo 4 is very good with the respecking and all that. Like, they let you change about, choose what you want, all that kind of stuff. So I think that they're pretty fantastic in what they do. But yeah, most of the people that I've talked to, sure, YouTubers put out a lot about Whirlwind Barbs, but those same YouTubers are the ones that put out clickbait videos telling you how to get every single unique in the game, when realistically the answer is it's RNG and you have to just farm randomly. So, I don't know, man. I trust what I've tested with my own two eyes, and Hammer is just so fun. Like, you see big numbers, you smash, you feel good. You know, it's like just simple neuron activation in the brain. Smash, feel good, carry on. That's basically it for me. Okay, I'm just gonna try and get the last bit of this. Aberrant Cinders and whatnot. Okay, I'm gonna just keep on going. Would this be a cursed well? No. Sad. Just need a bit more. Man, it's supposed to be a hell tide. Where is the hell? Exiting the hell tide yet? So that's because it's close to the exit. Still got 7 minutes. Easy peasy. The chest is there. So let's journey. My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars. Hey, no problem. Enjoy yourself, my dude. I look forward to you enjoying the Druid. Sorry, enjoying the Barbarian. Have fun, man. Have fun. My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course for the haven, few many foemen, few many foemen. Yes, we are, Rickbone. Yes, we are. How you doing today, homie? Whee! Okay, I got what I needed. Kajistani Barding. Wow, new mount skin. Sick. I'm gonna go put that on my spectral mount. New mount skin. New mount skin. Okay, all sold.
Always come back.
Good, good, good. Now, let's get back to the Slaughterfest. Back to the Slaughtermelon. Okay, it's not a far distance. Let's go. Yes, it is. It is always a beautiful day for an Asian robot stream, eh? Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, and thank you to all the active viewers. I see many of you keeping it up. Keeping it up. Hey, listen, as long as you keep the sound on, man, I'm happy, Ray. I'm happy. That pays the rent. So it's all good. It's all good. If I can keep up my viewer averages, then we are in good positions. So thank you all for keeping it up. I'll never stop thanking you guys for keeping it up, you know, every day. Because that's what we do here. That's what we do. Oh. Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do. Freestyle rapping and singing. That's what it's all about. Okay, this dungeon is all Avengers, which is nice. I'm gonna hit tier 20 dungeons soon, which is also good. Oh, it wasn't a curse shrine. Sad. Oh well.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
This pitiful adventure. Oh shit. Ah, so this is why this dungeon's dangerous. The enemies all reduce your armor. Interesting. I like that. All right.
I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
I do like the staff. It's a good one. But losing the all stats bonus right now. Very, very bad idea. That and the crowd control extra bonus. Shame. I'll have to wait for a different one. I mean, I'm sure I'll get one, but still. That's a shame. Its stats are not good enough for me to pick it up. Because a lot of my bonuses are still down to the wire. Sea shanties are nice now. But if you were back in those days, you'd be getting scurvy. It would be filthy as heck. And most likely you would die of disease. Just saying. You'd have to be a real tough guy to survive that. So... yeah, you know what? I think I'm a stick with what we got now. I'll just sing the sea shanties now. I've got no desire to experience that life. Because let me tell you, toilet time is my favorite time of day. Okay? And I refuse to live without toilet paper. Hell no. Those ships were too filthy for me. Experiencing the energy would require you to live that life, mate. You're not gonna experience the energy without the lifestyle. Well, I mean, I guess you could, but it would just be cosplay, wouldn't it? Wouldn't really be an authentic experience. If that's the case, then you can experience the energy right now. Just get a couple of people together and go on one of those like tourist attraction ships. And you can experience the energy by singing with your friends. Or get some alcohol, sit around together, and then you can all sing together. You can experience the energy that way. It'd be cosplay energy, but you can do that. Yeah. So you can do it when you come of age. Just get your friends together and go sing in the woods. It's always an option, mate. And they thought they got me. Well, she hears me singing them all the time, so I'm pretty sure she enjoys them. Why are you asking me? Ask her when she's around. Better to hear the answer from the horse's mouth. I never answer even on my significant other's personal tastes, you know? Because they can speak for themselves. So you should ask her when she's around. Get your answer directly. There's a skeletal construct. I love that wild werebear. Too much fun. Okay, guys, finally, Wait, why can it radius sizes and max? I didn't know it could go beyond level 15. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Hmm. The radius size is now maximized, and now I can make everybody vulnerable, but I didn't know the damage could increase even further. Interesting. Interesting. I like it. Okay, now to decide where to go from here and what road to travel on. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Now that I can make everything vulnerable, my Werebear shall reach a whole new level. That, and I'm gonna increase my Werebear damage as well. There shall be no mercy.
Something for the cold and dark. Father keep you.
How did you get exploit done so quickly? Oh, did you put it in the first slot? If you did, then yeah. How does World Tier work in 4? Wait, so Doomstraga, you're not playing this game yet? But yes, World Tier 4 basically is the same as... You know how the difficulties worked in World Tier in Diablo 3? Same thing. They just basically give you more loot, more XP, and there's better items that drop. So... if you're in like 50 to 70, you're recommended in World Tier 3. 70 plus is World Tier 4. But you can enter World Tier 4 early. It's just that enemies will be of a certain difficulty level minimum. So you got to be prepared for that. Yeah, you chose it first. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I do know that the first tier the first slot can do exploit right off the bat just to make them vulnerable. But I just went with Werebear first because the damage resistance was far more important for me. Okay, tier 23 and 22. And we're gonna craft some of these. Build.
That's a good omen.
Okay, 16, 18. Do I have 20s? Got 120. Craft again. Rearrange inventory. 18, 19. I've got 2 20s at least. Okay. Good enough for me. Let's hit 120 first. Yeah, understandable. Like I said, I went with Werebear first for the damage reduction. Yeah, fair enough, Doomstraga. Understandable. Understandable.
Saw that. Overgrown vermin's broke another trap.
Yeah, like either way, if you level it up to max, you can transfer the slots later on and wouldn't be a worry for you either. Once you get the glyphs each to level 15 plus, you know, it's all the same in the end. I thought you just typoed honestly, so I was like H-O-N-Y. I was like, honestly. I didn't even think of honey. Lol. I just straight up assumed you said honestly instead. Yep, the vol makes it very, very good. Not gonna lie. Whew. The difference is, I guess you could say, staggering. Yeah, I like it. Sacred totem. Wow, it's trash. No matter what, I'll keep trying to seek better staff. What a shame. The shrine was a normal one. Haha. Board selection. Ancestral guidance. Now, let me quickly consult my builder, because I haven't done that yet. Where you at, bro? Where you at? So alive. I'll make it last forever. Hypnotize you by the sounds of breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Ooh, this is really good. Damn. Damn, I'm gonna take that. Okay, okay, you sold me, you sold me. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff here. Sheesh. There's a lot I could grab. This is a must-have. What's this? Oh, potion healing. That looks really bad, and I definitely don't need that. Yep, okay, let's save points. Attach board. Hell yeah. I'll go this way up, grab that, grab this, and then I will alter a couple of things too. It works without the unique chest piece, dude. It's the helmet you need. Vasili's prayer is much more important. The chest piece nobody cares about. The chest piece is just a boost to your damage. Dude, the Ancestral Guidance Paragon board looks freaking sick, bro. I still don't know which rune to put in. Let me think. Undaunted would be great if I need DR. But if I don't need DR, then... Ooh, yeah. Spirit, I think. This one. Do I have enough dexterity within range? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Wait. I don't, actually. This is gonna be another weird one. Maybe I'll shift Werebear here, and I'll chuck the spirit one here. Because there's plenty of dexterity and range here. If I shift Werebear over, yeah, okay. I'll restructure the board as needed, but yep, that should work. Because exploit was special, but this other one is like non-core, so. First, I'll focus on leveling up Werebear, and then I'll swap them around so that we can get max value. Dominate's good, don't get me wrong. Because Dominate as a glyph, right? It'll work well, but the problem is that I already have like vulnerable. So I think that I would like to increase the amount of, because critical strikes will increase the damage even against bosses, you see. So I feel that if I work with this one, I'll get more overall damage increase. At least that's the way I'm looking at it. It'll be the same for Overpower, but Overpower only triggers at set intervals, whereas critical strikes toward the later part of the game are gonna be like all the time. So, and because it's stacking, you know, could be good, could be good. Because the thing about Spirit is that it gives me the increased damage for 20 seconds stacking, and it'll stack off anything, you know, not just the overpower. So like I can foresee this working really well with vulnerable damage and high crit chance rings and gloves. Methinks it's going to be a deadly situation, because Dominate's good, but overpower damage is not really a big factor, you know. Like I'm happy with it, don't get me wrong, but overall it's not that much, and it's certainly not as much as I would like it to be. So going for them crits is going to be much more important, because even with like without any overpowers, right, I'm hitting more from crits than I am from overpowers. That's kind of thing. So when I crit and overpower, of course it gives me the best selection, but focusing on overpower damage isn't really doing a lot for me. So I like the guaranteed overpowers as a bit of a damage boost, but I'm also not going to stack too much of it. I'd rather stack the vulnerable damage and the crit damage. Crit and crowd control damage is probably going to be like the main things I want to stack. Vulnerable if I can. Yeah. Like if I feel that I'm having trouble surviving, I would go with Undaunted if I need it. But because the ability is survival related, and not to forget, once you get Ancestral Gear, you'll be getting even more DR than you already have right now. So when I think about it that way, I'm like, I think I will go for more damage. But if I find like if I really need it like down to the wire, when it's like nightmare dungeons that are like way above my level, then I might consider more DR. But I'll see, because if you have like a good enough percentage of DR, you shouldn't need more, because the returns are roughly diminishing anyway. So I will see and gauge as I go along. That is my goal for now. I just love the fact that the Druid is a ranged, becomes like this ranged earth damage dealer. It's so crazy. And the vulnerables are so good.
Without you,
I'm loving it.
I'd be dead. I think I can
Getting
manage
your
from
salad tossed by my second boss. Well, you know, that's why you gotta take it slow sometimes and level up. Early and mid game, your primary focus is leveling up and getting decent gear. Make sure your gear is, like, do try and upgrade your gear as you go along, you know? This sacred staff is nice, but it's got too much overpower damage. I don't really need that. I need more crowd control, vols, stuff like that. Like I really would want to I really do want to upgrade, but I can already tell it's not good enough for me. Also, I need very, very high damage reduction rolls. Hold the phone. This one's a really good staff. Huge crit strike damage. Okay, this one might just be worth it. This one might just be worth it. If I re-rolled the overpower, I can see some serious value in this one, not gonna lie. Now all I need is just a really good pair of boots. Okay, first and foremost, let's go back to town. I won't be able to use that new staff until I get a another landslide thingamabob, but I'm gonna prep it first. It's all well and good with me. I can get damage to crowd control on this one, that'll be pretty good. Gonna try one more time. I'm not so keen because lacking damage to crowd control is not as good as I want it to be. But at least it will have all stats. Fine. So I don't have to worry too much about that. Let me try upgrading it. Okay, that's set. It is a significantly huge increase in damage. But I have to wait until I get the absolute appropriate thingy for it. Grr. That's a pain. Pulverize creates a shockwave. I only have 2 of those, so I'll wait until I get a 3rd. Because I do have 1 that's really good, but yeah, no. This Grizzly Rage one. I'll just keep it for the posterity. Congrats, man. Good job, good job. Okay, let's get back into the dungeon. Oh, before that, let me try and make myself suffer. Just because I can. I want to try something. Okay. Live or die, here we go. This could fail miserably, but science is important.
Filled with wonders.
Okay, this could totally fail and fuck up my build, but well, science time. If it fails, remember me well. Alright, let's go. Okay, I can certainly say that did not fail at all. That worked out real nice. Bang. Damn. Turned that thing into a serious killer. That was a ghost face killer right there. Oof. Okay, let's go. But anyway, congratulations on beating the storyline, JM Killer. Now you can enjoy the true game, the endgame. Time to get to World Tier 3 and start really farming. Congratulations. Hope you're doing great.
What's left, you ask?
World Tier 3, dude. If you go to the World Tier statue, it'll first go and read the World Tier statue. It'll tell you what you can find in each World Tier, right? So you want uniques? World Tier 3. It says it right there on the statue. So get to work on that. And also, honest to God, read the World Tier statue, because once you memorize what's in there, you don't ever have to think about it or ask ever again. This is one of the core things that you need to know even later on in Season 1, because in case anything changes, right? Go to that statue, the changes will be referenced there. That way, in case in Season 1 they come up with some new thing, right? They'll probably add it there. So for example, if something only drops in World Tier 4, it'll be added there. So get used to reading the statue. It will help you in future seasons, believe me. This is something I have learned. So that is one thing everyone must do, and I highly encourage it. Now, any events here? No. Okay, no events that interest me. We carry on. More 20s. Shift our ruins. Do I have anything that's Mallwood? Farrell's Den is okay, I guess. Farrell's Den. Guess we're going to Farrell's Den. Tirmaer. Let's go. And thank you to everybody keeping the sound on. Alright, I appreciate you tremendously.
Saw that. Overgrown vermin's broken
Remember, guys, as soon as the season starts, before you do anything else, whatever you start your seasonal character with, go straight to the wheelchair statue. I'll be doing the exact same thing just to make sure that nothing important is missed. Because planning your journey, especially when a season starts, is going to be crucial. This is how we're going to get through it. Because it starts mid-July, so... Well, I mean, unless you attend my stream day one. But, yeah, as soon as the season starts, go straight to the wheelchair statue. We're going to check it out. And then we will find out what to do from there. But I don't think there's going to be any drastic changes for Season 1. Season 2 and 3 could be a different story. Although, they have hinted that they are going to do seasonal storylines. So, Season 1 could very well have its own seasonal storyline and everything like that. Alright? I don't know what's going to come because this is all like all those news article websites putting this out rather than the actual Diablo accounts or the Diablo directors putting it out. But they won't release news so soon. Oh, excuse me. They're probably going to release news closer to date. This feels good. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Grab all this. Okay, this is quite the upgrade. Less spirit overall, but this is quite the upgrade. Not bad, not bad.
We got separated.
Man, how many of these adventurers get separated from their friends in these dungeons?
I won't last on my own.
Literally every dungeon has one of these, eh?
Without you,
I'm kind of liking this aspect. Ring of the
I
Aftershock.
think I can manage from here.
With landslide hitting twice, it feels pretty good actually. So although like I have to give up my umbral aspect for less spirit, it feels pretty good. Like I'm seeing the power. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I didn't think it'd be this successful, but it is actually. That impresses me tremendously. This feeling is no joke at all. You can literally see the raw power. That second wave is really ripping shit apart. Woof. Okay, very unexpected, but very good. I am actually extremely pleased with that. Hey Umbrella, what's up? This is strong. This is very strong. I hope you guys are seeing the raw destruction of this thing, because damn. That is pretty intense. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't sure on it. And of course, if you get stuck in a doorway like that, it's not gonna get you much value. And, you know, in normal circumstances, that is a hell of a lot of damage. Excuse me. Hmm. Team Noobs official. Welcome. Welcome to the Robot Nation. Okay. Hello, crazy devil. That is destruction. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm from Australia, so I send my love back. Hello, Borsellino. Welcome to the stream. And thank you to everybody watching with the sound on. We appreciate you guys tremendously. Your active viewership is what is paying me, alright?
Still, you need.
Okay. This one comes with spirit cost reduction, which I don't want and I don't care about, so that's gone.
Better than starting from nothing.
I'm pretty sure I'm just normal, but thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Okay, any events going on? None that I'm interested in. Alright, let's hit the next one. Pharaoh's Den, tier 20. I think since I do not need the tier 19s, I'm just gonna remove them. That'll be an easier thing to do, yeah? Let's reorganize, remove the tier 19s. Okay, good. We're ready to go. And we're going back into Pharaoh's Den again, so Tiramir. Why, yes. I do indeed. And at this pace, we shall be, obviously, paying rent off streaming alone, which is good. But I mean, if I wasn't doing streaming full time, there's no way I could be doing the number of hours that I do already. Considering I stream twice per day and make videos, so yeah. Only a full-timer can do this. There's no way a part-timer can do this. Some people stream as a hobby, but I choose to stream as a job. My name is Robot. And that's what everybody calls me. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it tremendously. It's always nice to receive love. I was an accountant, actually. I specialize in international taxation. The reason I'm so good at, you know, all this building stuff is because I was an accountant. So, you know, the math, putting things together, that's literally my job. I didn't mind it, but my passion has always been for creation and the arts. So, although I can do an accounting job, it just wasn't really like... I'm a guy that works based on passion, so I was making good money, but it just wasn't a strong passion of mine. And therefore, I felt that it wasn't really the right pathway for me to take in life. So I took the risk instead and decided to become a streamer. But hey, I'm sure you're all glad that I did. Otherwise, you'd have nobody to watch. Where am I from? I'm from Australia, my dude. Well, yeah, I hope that answers your question, Mind Freak. This is good. Ain't that right? Finance is not bad. Most fields that deal with currency, or at the very least anything to do with accounting, keeping a company up and running, these will be forever in demand. I mean, you could AI it, but quite frankly, you still need somebody at the very least to interpret for you. To interpret and understand. And companies that choose not to go down that path, they're gonna have a very good time. As has already been shown. Technically, I'm also a qualified risk manager, but I didn't really do much with that. So my experience is mostly theory-based. Okay, Team Noob Official, I'm very sorry, but those questions are getting really personal. If you keep asking personal questions like that, you will get banned from this channel, okay? If you like my streams, that's fine, but don't ask any personal questions. You ask one more personal question, alright, you are getting straight up banned. Alright, I love the viewership, but I'm also not gonna tolerate this kind of thing. So the first rule in the community guidelines is have respect for the streamer and viewers. All right, this is your first and only warning. You ask any personal questions of me or anybody else in chat, it's a straight ban. Okay, good. I'm glad we can agree on that. And that goes for anyone. Don't ever ask me a personal question, you know, especially nothing related to income. That is disgusting. That is not cool at all, okay? Let's keep this a respectful, relaxed environment where we can all relax and enjoy video games. Yeah? How do you become a grandmaster? Easy, easy. You want to become a grandmaster, all you got to do, right, is just pay me $2,000 a month and I'll psychically make you a grandmaster. This game is not really complicated, Borsalino. It just depends on whether you're into action RPGs, because Diablo 4 is actually more straightforward than other Diablos. So why is that the case? Because it's actually really simple in how it works. compared to the other Diablos, there's less to learn. And also, if you need to respec and respecialize your skills, it's actually not expensive to do so, because you can do so with the gold that you make in game, and making gold is super easy in game. So you're never locked into, like, you're not stuck with, oh, I need to play this build and I built this build so I can only play this build and I have to make another character to try a different build. No, technically, as long as you have the legendary aspects and all that kind of stuff in your stash, you can swap builds anytime. So yeah, it's actually not complex to get into, as long as you like action RPGs. And of course, you know, like Mindfreak says, I do have builds out for people to follow and stuff like that. My answer, Ray's reality, is that you should not worry about attack power. Okay? Why is that the case? And I know you're only in the newbie stages, but if you get the chance, Ray, go check out one of my late game videos and go look at the gear and stats section. The gear and stats section will explain to you my logic and thinking with how I look at gear and all that kind of stuff. And one of the things that I don't worry about is this attack power. My Druid has an attack power of 5,677. If you look at my Barbarian, who is stronger than my Druid, he only has an attack power of 3,000. Or less than that, I can't even remember. But the reason why this doesn't matter is that this is just an evaluation of the damage you deal. What really matters is actually the gear stats. So for example, your affixes like damage to crowd controlled enemies, damage to close enemies, like all these different affixes that help you deal more damage to your opponents. This is what is actually crucial. This is the real deal that will change how much damage you actually do. So it's absolutely essential that you have all this instead of the attack power, because the attack power is just a number. It doesn't actually mean anything. So yeah, that's why I definitely recommend like, don't get fooled by these things. And if you haven't already, right, make sure you turn on the advanced tooltips to compare your stuff, because the advanced tooltips are crucial if you want to really study gear. So go to options, right? You go to gameplay, advanced tooltip compare, advanced tooltip information. Make sure both of these are turned on, because it'll show you what kind of damage is multiplicative. Like if I were to go here right now, right, it will show me 30% and there's an X next to it. This means that the damage is multiplicative. Multiplicative damage is always better than additive damage, you see? So yeah, this is all essential to really understand the game. So you got to actually turn on the advanced stuff. And it also shows you the, like when you look at this gear, right, it'll show you which, like for example, damage to close enemies, the maximum roll is 49.5, which means that this is actually a really good roll, because 45 is super close to the max roll. Of course, you would hope to get the max roll, but like this gives you a general range and shows you, okay, so where is my damage roll at? Am I doing good? Am I doing bad? You know, something like that. So it can be very helpful. Give the hammer skill to every class. Lol. Oh, dude, Galati, I love the Pulverize Werebear, man. One aspect that I'm gonna suggest everyone get is actually the Aftershock aspect. I wasn't too sure on it, you know, but I actually replaced my Umbral aspect. So although I have less resources and I have to use Earth Spike more, this thing does so much damage that it's actually quite shocking how strong it is. So if you happen to get one, don't sleep on it. Because basically your landslides will hit twice, allowing you to dish out quite an insane amount of damage. So like I said, yeah, you recover less spirit, but my god, is it good. No problem, Ray. Happy to help, man. This is why I also encourage people to watch streams, not just because I want to pay my rent, you know, via your viewership. That's not the case, you know? It's also because streams are a great way to learn and get an understanding of more in-depth mechanics that unfortunately you cannot learn directly from. Like if there's a place that I can you know, just tell you, okay, so you get your information here. I'll usually tell people to go and look themselves, because it's very important that you go and understand things for yourself so that you're not just 100% dependent on the streamer. And I know some streamers don't do that because they want to give you the answer they want to spoon feed you every session, but it's not healthy for you as a gamer. It's better to learn how to search for the information. But in cases where, you know, there isn't really something that I can just shove to you and say, hey, go and study this, in which case this is where, you know, the ability to talk to the streamer, a knowledgeable streamer, is very important. There are many streamers out there, there are many creators out there, but, you know, can they teach you? That's the question. So choose your streamers and teachers well, and you'll never go wrong. Don't, and you'll have a very bad time. But then again, some people, I guess, they like having a bad time, you know? Alright, let's keep on going. Alright, let's clap this boss right now. Ah, crap, I missed that guaranteed overpower. Oh well. Clapped. Easy. Now let's have a look at this. Oh my god, it still isn't giving me the stuff that I want. Fail. Yeah, I mean the druid is so tanky that you're literally never gonna die. The druid is literally the most tanky. Even the barbarian cannot equal the druid's tankiness. I'm literally just gonna put that out there. If you're looking at pure survival and tankiness, the barbarian cannot even compare to the druid. The barbarian needs a lot of external damage reductions. The druid's just like sitting there like, you know what? Today I don't give a shit. Today, you know what? I just don't feel like carrying. That's the druid. That's legit the druid. The druid just doesn't care. The druid can absolutely wreck your face if he so chooses. This is a nice mace, but not as good as I wanted it to be. So I'll wait. Excuse me.
Greetings. Use it well.
Sell all junk. But yes, thank you tremendously to everybody. Alright. Thank you for keeping my stream with the sound on. Alright. That means a lot. Without y'all, all of this good stuff ain't possible. Okay, no Helltide yet. Which means we hit another one. Onyx Hold. Blood Blisters. Nightmare Portal. Girl's Den. Shifter's Ruin. Crusader's Cathedral. Yep, forget it. Witchwater it is. And let's go take another potion. No, there isn't in this game. This is what I like about Diablo 4, Ray. There is no magic find, which is good. Which means you don't have to like gimp your build by stacking magic find just to get good loot. No, it's all random drop. And let me tell you that this is the best thing ever, because everything can be found pretty easily and pretty fairly. So you would never need magic find here. The drop rates in this game are very good. Of course, uniques are still ultra rare, but that's what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be that rare, you know? So I highly encourage farming in the appropriate world tier. As I was telling JM Killer earlier, your world tier is what determines what kind of loot you get. You want to look for sacreds and uniques, you're gonna need to be in world tier 3, and that's your big focus. You know, you wanna get your ancestral, you gotta be in world tier 4. So always study the world tier statue. It tells you where you get your stuff. Listen, switch if you want to, Galati. You know, I'm not gonna hold you back, but one thing which I think a lot of people will realize after they switch to Stormwolf is that the damage is nice, but you're going to literally die. So up to you, mate. Up to you. I like my Pulverize. Oh, my girl is not coming today. Sad. So, I will miss her, which means you guys get a full night of Druid. I'm gonna change the stream title.
My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
Do, 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 do. But anyway, the best way to determine anything is to try it for yourself. Because ultimately, your experience is what matters. Like, my thoughts on something, they're just thoughts. Okay, just remember that. Anything that I tell you is also just a guideline. So never take my words as gospel. If you feel that a Stormwolf switch is better for you, then go for it. For me, I didn't want to compromise my survival because I like to push excessively, as you guys know. So I'm always fighting way above my level, and I found that I need, like, the Pulverize build suits me just fine because of the amount of VR I get. VR damage reduction. So, yeah. I am a huge believer in defense over offense. But again, that's not for everybody. So, there are those that drastically prefer offense to defense, and that's okay. If you're that sort of player, you know, go for it. It is never wrong to play things your way. Okay. Wow, that is useless to me. Grr. Rage. Yeah, like I would say, if you have the aspects, you know, try it for yourself. See if a Stormwolf build suits you. Alright? And then if you fail, like, you can keep your Pulverized gear and switch back if you feel that, you know, it's not doing what you expect it to do. That's how I did it with my Necro as well when I was testing out which build is best. Then I realized that, you know, at the end of the day, Necro is another switch class, so when season 1 drops, I know what to do. It's kind of like that. Huh. My god, the AoE destruction, guys. How can anyone, like, not enjoy? Oh my god.
You're a saint. You're safe, buddy.
But yeah, honestly, it's just that, you know, for me, the fact that I just keep on pushing is the whole reason why. Because I can't, like, it gets so boring, I feel, when I'm not challenging myself. That's why I prioritize survival, so that I can just keep challenging greater and greater and more insane difficulties, you know, without worrying too much. For a lot of people, Ray, it is their first Diablo game, so don't worry, you know. I'm learning alongside you guys. I just have more time as a content creator, so I'm learning with you guys, you know. Don't ever feel bad that it's your first Diablo game. I myself, when I first got into Diablo 4, I did the same thing. Then I learned more about stats as I went along, and now I can just teach others, you know. So don't worry about it. I'm learning alongside you. I'm not some god that knows everything. I learn, like today, much to my embarrassment, I learned that you cannot trade unique items because they are bound to your account, which means that if I find a spare unique, I can't even do a giveaway in chat for it, whereas in Diablo 2 and 3 I could, you know. I have a lot to learn myself, which is, you know, part of the journey. So yeah, like I said, don't worry about it. Here we're all just gamers. I just happen to be the content creator and you happen to be the viewers, that's all. Like, I got no special stuff about me.
Slithering through the glass. I should escape from this most vile form. Then I am adorned in scales. Free from pain. In the scales are reflected faces I know. Well, thank you, Mr. Haircut. Appreciate that. Be sure to watch my videos and streams with the sound on so that I can get that ad revenue.
you're a fan of my content, just help me by watching it and making sure I can pay rent. That's all I need. And all it takes is viewership with the sound on. Thank you for being a fan. Yes, what would you like to know? The movement speed is worse than this, so no thank you. I do not know the second franchise, so I have no answer for you. Since it wouldn't be a fair comparison, yeah? Oh, come on, Doomstraga, don't fall for it.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I don't know, on the balance of probabilities, based on the pronunciation of that, no, I'm very cautious on stream.
I got sharp, that's a deal.
You can't be serious, Tomaris. Morgan's
Yeah, you usually got to be pretty quick with this kind of stuff.
going back is isn't like before.
Because when you're a streamer, you always be getting people, you know, ready to troll and go. Yeah, of course I won't fall for it, dude. How long you think I've been doing this for? Now then, I will forgive you once, but just remember that the first rule of the community here is that you have to respect the viewers and the streamers. I'll let it go once, all right? But you show any sign of trolling again, it's a straight ban, and I'm kicking you out, okay? I do like viewership, but I don't like it enough to compromise my morals. So I'll let it go as a childish prank this once. Forgive me if I don't believe you. See, my biggest fans are my biggest donators. So, and my biggest fans also don't troll my stream because they don't want me to ever lose my YouTube partnership. So if you want to be a big fan, come to the streams, worship the very ground I work on, and I'll consider you my big fan. Maybe. Now you see Rena over there? Rena is one of my biggest fans. The Y King has accompanied me in combat more times than I can count. Well, I do too, so I guess that makes you a teeny tiny fan, Mr. Haircut. Alright, back to Diablo 4. Let's do this. Actually, I still haven't put on my new... I'm going back to the stables. I haven't put on my new dropped mount armor. I mean, I love the weight of gold that Subby got for me, but I must go check it out. Let's go check out the new mount armor that I got. I want to see how it'll feel. Yo, stable master. Where is it? Kyrgyzstani. Oh, it looks okay. But I guess it'll look better on a different mount. No it doesn't. Yeah, no. Well, I can see why that's a free one. Lamp lighter's tack. This is like super bare bones. Meh, I'll go with the unicorn for a bit. With a good reminder of death attached to the side. Alright. Let's go. Oop. Let me remove my charger. There we go. Don't want to overcharge my phone. Alright, let's go, people. Time to gallop. Alright, in we go. Now, time for your favorite bonjour. Go kick some ass in this nightmare dungeon. Come at me! I just love the fact that this landslide can, that this trample landslide can actually strike twice. I mean, that aspect was originally meant for like the base skill, but it's super sick that it triggers with the trample skill as well. So you can combine it together for some serious devastation. Hey, Kazi. Welcome, Oshikuru. And thank you for enjoying my guides. How are you feeling, my Kazi? My girl normally joins me, but she is a bit unwell today. So she is relaxing. But of course, she still comes to show support. Which is something I appreciate tremendously. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Where, oh, where? None of this is good. Satirus Maximus. Darn. We need one more villager. Aha! There we go. Now we're set. Where's the key go? Still not good enough for me. It'll need to be a high movement speed boots. Past level 12 if possible. Sorry, past item level 700, but 12. Okay. Okay, so I have to murder everybody here. Easy. Oh, it wasn't a curse well. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. And I know you love it, the joke, so I appreciate you and your YouTube Premium 100%, my dear. Thank you to all the lovely people who do have YouTube Premium. Just remember that you guys are making me double, which is good. So continue to keep me alive. The more you keep me alive, the better. Oh, Viking has YouTube Premium as well? Okay. Thank you both. Thank you both. It is muy appreciated. Werebear. All of it shall be marked for destruction. Okay, back to town. Well, thank you, Mind Freak. Yeah, as long as you keep the sound on. If you've got YouTube Premium, I basically make roughly double than I would. And also, for those of you with YouTube Premium, if you feel like it and you want to help me out more, leave my videos playing. Literally. And and the money just keeps coming in. But I mean, it's gonna cost you electricity, so please don't do that. Unless you have, you know, time to spare or whatever. Or you just feel like listening to me randomly, you know. Throw on a stream of mine. If I'm assuming I'm not live. You can throw on a stream of mine and I'd be very grateful. But again, you know, up to you. I'm not going to force that one. But yeah, YouTube Premium is great. Because we creators earn from YouTube Premium. How do you get Bale Fragments? Can't remember which one is Bale Fragments. Hold on. Bale Fragments. If you go to the material section and hover over it, it'll tell you where to get them. So just remember this. Like, if you ever get, like, confused, okay, you can just hover over stuff and it'll just show you where to get each individual material. So you just go here, materials and stats, boom. Hey, more YouTube Premium members. Good, good. I like having YouTube Premium people. So the more you watch me, the more I get paid. So thank you guys very much. Those of you with YouTube Premium, it means a lot. But yeah, if you just go to materials, hover over it, it'll tell you exactly where to find anything you need. Anything you need in the game. All right. Every single thing will be like explained to you. So you ever forget, just go and do that and you're good to go. So baleful fragments from legendary weapons, but any materials you need, just go there and check. Yeah. Okay, I need to go to the enchanter. I'm going to delete some of the older fragments that I don't need. Any other hell tides or events? Just a Gathering Legion event that nobody cares about. So onward. Yep, no worries. Now you know. Now you know. Okay. I love those, but I'm literally not going to be using them for a while, so. Alright, next one is Shift to Ruins. Okay, and consumables, drink. Tor Peterson, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. No tracks, they definitely didn't. Although I'm playing on my Druid right now, but no, they haven't nerfed it. If you want, I can check for you after this nightmare dungeon, if you'd like. I can do a check for you, you know, if you're willing to wait. But I don't believe there are any nerfs. Well, I don't believe there are any nerfs. It could still be, but I don't think so. And they didn't nerf it last time. It was an error. They have no plans to nerf Hammer the Ancients. That is a lie fed to you by the people that want their whirlwind builds so desperately to be good. You know, I'm happy for them. They can play whatever build they want, but I think some people get a little bit anal about the fact that, hey, you know, my build's better than your build. I'm like, dude, just play whatever the fuck makes you happy, man. Like, Jesus Christ. You can't move anywhere and you're stuck. Did you unbind your movement key in the options? Assuming your keys are still bound, send in a support ticket, because that sounds like a serious problem if you restart it and you're still the same. Yeah, test if you can teleport as well. But first and foremost, check whether you accidentally unbound your movement key. This can happen if you're using a very odd movement key. Like, of course, for PC, I use my left mouse button. But on console and other things, unbindings can happen. Rebindings can happen. I've seen people do it, so yeah. So he's literally stuck in town, so he cannot port while in town. Okay, just check whether or not you unbinded your stuff. If you didn't unbind your stuff, then... Because if you're saying not while I'm in town, this thing is apparently, like, it's basically it's as if you're trying to trigger an attack. That's why it's not letting you move. So you may have unbound. Okay, you can still port, then fine. So what has happened is that it's trying to trigger an attack while in town. So most likely you either unbound your key or you need to send in a support ticket. Yeah, honestly, I've got no console experience, Kaz. All I know is that some people have actually done it because they mod the way that they move on controller and stuff like that, and then it resulted in problems and bugs. So if he, like, I was just guesstimating his solution. If he, like, had unbound his keys or rebound his keys, sometimes it can create bugs and problems. Sometimes. Yeah. I was spitballing a solution here. But Kaz would know more about console than me, so if she says differently, then trust her advice because she actually plays on console. Yeah, if you use left click, like I said, and you didn't unbind it, then support ticket. If you did unbind it, then GG. That is what I heard, Kaz, from the console peeps complaining left, right, and center. So, if the unbinding is a difficult process, I can understand why. They were like, why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? I'm like, whatever, man. Y'all do whatever the hell you want to do. That's... yeah, that can happen. I've heard of game crash while teleporting, although thankfully it's never happened to me. Okay. Sacred rare mace, but one-handed. Ew. Fair enough. Thank you for upgrading my understanding. Wow, this is a shit sword. It's not even something I use. Because apparently the tree huggers cannot use swords. Oh? Did you get your problem resolved, G-Star? That quickly? But yeah, like I said, you should be able to get your horse as soon as you start Act 4. Hey, Mind Freak. Thank you for getting a membership, man. Welcome, welcome. So you want a sea shanty? Or would you prefer a freestyle rap? You can pick. You can pick your reward for becoming a part of us. Okay, fair enough. Sounds like it was an error on your hardware side. Well, good to know it's resolved. So welcome to the bots, Mind Freak. One day, when you love me even more, don't you worry. I know you'll keep upgrading your membership. I'm kidding. But for now, welcome to the Robot Nation proper. Now you got your sexy badge. Full supporter. You gotta pick, man. That's the rule. So you choose. Tis a part of what we do here, so don't you worry. If you don't want to pick, just pick randomly. Roll a dice or something. Of course, that's why I'm the best. It gets harder. It gets harder as you grow bigger as a streamer to interact with people. So that's why I try to, you know, value the time that I have now to interact with everyone, while I can. Okay. Can do. Rap requires a bit of preparation, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear out this dungeon. I'm gonna drop a freestyle. Easy. Which won't take long because I'm already at the boss. Let's go! Seething Hive Mastery. Look at that. Already down half health. Now this is the way. Oh man, the damage is just turned up to 11 right now. Oof. Loving it. I am loving it. Okay, I really don't need any of these. All shall be marked for the scrap heap. Okay, now I'll pause my ocean vibes. Now, when I do a freestyle, I like to visit this one personal creator of mine that I really, really like. I love literally all of his stuff, so there we go. This guy's called Setavi. Fantastic beat producer. Let's see. All right.
Shooting star.
Ladies and gents, it's the Asian robot on the mic. Yo, listen, this one is a freestyle for my homie Mind Freak. Welcome to the Robot Nation. I love the fact that you're all here for my content creation. See, that's what I love to do. I got the passion, but I wouldn't be doing what I do every single day if not for you. See, we maintaining that 20 average every time. It really keeps me up high because I'm soon gonna go out of my mind. That's why so many haters wanna cut me down. They want me insane so they can steal my crown, but they ain't never gonna get my throne, cause I know I'm the best in they bone. Yeah, that's a fact. So I hope you guys understand what they lack. If they ever wanna come at me, man, I'm gonna put them on a real diss track. So thank you to everybody who supports this little fantasy of mine. I'm gonna be the best with all of you by my side every single time. Thank you, Mind Freak. So that's a freestyle for you, buddy. Thank you very much. Oh, I always go hard with the freestyles. Wouldn't have my rap skills otherwise. Look, Stream Elements bot right there, reminding you that my music is on Spotify. Thank you guys. Keep the sound on. Keep the sound on, all right? Appreciate all y'all.
Come back if you need the forge.
You know it. You know it. Always. I love to freestyle. It's fun. It's so much fun. Gets me good rap practice as well. I've kind of stopped working on my music because I've been so busy with Diablo and all that, but I tell you, it is one of my favorite things to work on. Okay, we got a hell tide. I'm going in. Woo. Ah, Bryce, I'm gonna teach you how to find the dungeon, okay? I'm gonna teach you how to find any dungeon that you need. First of all, if you open up your Codex of Power, right? You go to offensive, for example, and you click show my class. Now, this is just an example, right? Let's say I wanted to get, like, just as a example, aspect of retribution. It'll tell you where the dungeon is, and if you don't have it, you can pin it on the map. You can pin it on the map. So, go look for the aspect of ancestral force, which is somewhere. It'll be easier for you to find it than me. But, yeah, there it is. So, it's in the Sunken Ruins in Skoskland. So, just track it and you're good to go. Nice, G-Star. Don't forget to sponsor me a beat sometime, alright? You cannot trade Bale Fragments, as far as I know, because it's under your material section. I don't think you can trade any of these, as far as I know. So, don't worry about your Bale Fragments, alright? What you need to do, and this is me teaching you how to survive in this game. go into World Tier 3 and grind for it, man. Because you will get legendary drops very easily in World Tier 3. And if you have to survive without it for the time being, then you have to go without, man. Because if you don't scrap legendary weapons, you cannot get Bale fragments. It's something you have to build up no matter what you do. So get very used to farming. And that's why World Tier 3 is so crucial, because World Tier 3 has Hell Tides. Hell Tides have mystery chests. Mystery chests usually guarantee 3 to 4 legendaries. Now, they won't always be weapons, but they're very good for you. That's why I always do at least 2 mystery chests per Hell Tide. The grind is very real. Also, do events like this. Save up your obols and then spam them on things you need. Alright, that's another great way to advance forward. Hundred and 10%. The AoE feels so good. I hear a treasure goblin. Time to grab the treasure griblin. Oh, hey. Is that another insatiable fury? I bet it is. Oh, Mad Wolf's Glee. Werewolf form is now your true form. Interesting. I'ma save that in case I ever decide to go Stormwolf. Hey, Samaraith, good morning. Well, I'm glad you're loving this game. Keep up the grind, my dude. Keep up the grind. Hey, there's a guy there called Bravo. I wonder if that's Al Bravo. He'd be ditching us for some other clan called FR. I mean, it is good. I'm not gonna deny that, but it's a playstyle choice. So let me give you an example, right? Insatiable Fury, which is Werebear, gives you huge armor, physical damage, and damage reduction while fortified. The Wolves, on the other hand, gives you physical damage, which is not useful for Stormwolf, damage reduction from poisoned enemies, and movement speed. So you can dish out a lot of damage with the Wolf side, but just don't forget that your survival is compromised. So yeah, it's great damage. Hell yeah. If you like being a glass cannon. That's what you gotta weigh up. You know, you wanna go glass cannon for massive damage, or you wanna survive even a meteorite being thrown in your face. It comes down to personal choice, I guess. But that's always my I guess assessment for people who ask me, you know, Storm Wolf good, this and that. I'm like, yeah, it's good, but you are gonna give up survival. So you will do massive damage, but you're gonna crumple. And it depends on how much you like to PvP as well, because in PvP, the damage reduction is much more important. Because PvP tends to be about outlasting the other guy. Because even if you have the greatest damage, if the guy reduces your damage by a lot, and then he smacks you and you don't have damage reduction, you're kind of dead. So yeah, that's why I like, these are the kinds of things you gotta assess when using a build. Some builds seem great on paper because they're stacking damage upon damage upon damage, but when you're fighting above your level, which you always want to be doing, in order to not only get better XP for your nightmare, for your glyphs, in order to just be able to farm more for your character, it can sometimes be difficult.
Be careful!
That's something that people have been wanting, Kaz, because it would give us more freedom to experiment with builds as well. And I think that for players without a lot of time, it could be very useful. So I think if we could at least like purchase some loadout slots for our character or something like that, might be nice. I would think that that would be very helpful and, you know, very healthy for the game. So I'd very much like it if they did that. Look, this Ice Shards guy takes so long to kill one creature when I can just rush it. This is why I say sometimes you don't be fooled by the builds that other people put out as well, you know? Unless they be playing that build live on stream every single day, showing you what to do, you know, just sometimes it's not worth trusting. You know, and there's a lot of them out there. Because I think a lot of people see how good this whole thing is and they be trying to copy, you know? It's not gonna work, but they be trying. And they'll always be trying. You know, me and Kaz know some people that be trying. They literally be trying to imitate everything that I do. But I know for a fact, not gonna work, buddy. You can try though. Can't stop you. But never imitate. Always assess for yourself, test for yourself, learn for yourself. Remember, if a dude can't prove it, it's probably not worth trusting. Because most of the good content creators I know will be playing their same builds live on stream for you guys to see. Yeah, you're still in Act 3. You should be a lot further along actually for your level. So keep pushing it. Arrow can be interesting. You can definitely give it a go. Take note that you see his hit points dropping the most when I'm attacking, so let's not attack for a bit and see what happens. His hit points barely dropping. Bear attacks? Yeah. So this is how you can tell who's doing the most damage. I swear to God. Oh, hey, Sacred Ring. What's this? Hunter's Zenith. Wow, it's so trash. That's going straight into the junk pile. Yup. Always, always. Because you can always measure build performance, you know? Werebear does a lot of damage. Like, all these other people, they're playing, like, famous builds. They're playing, like, Ice Shard, Sorcerer, and all this. These are famous builds that people know about, you know? But y'all can see that the robot build outperformed so drastically. The only time that guy took any significant damage was when I was attacking. As soon as I stopped attacking, which I did on purpose, you guys saw barely any damage being dealt. This is why, you know, you gotta understand it's not just about, like, you know, following a build or copying a build, because those guys are playing the meta builds. I was looking and observing because I can tell at a glance what they're playing based on their skill set. You know, I've become that familiar because I studied all the builds. But you could see how ineffective it was. So it's not just about copying the build. You gotta know what is my build designed to do? How does my build work? Why does it do this? Which is why those explanations are so crucial, and it's why my videos are so long, you know? And I'm glad that actually people have been liking the fact that my videos are long because I do it thorough. I'm not some guy that half-asses this, you know? I'm not gonna shoot a vid and just be like, nah, you know, I'm done shooting the vid, so it's all good. Like, what's the point? What's the point in a short-ass video teaching you nothing? There are dozens of videos out there. All of them claim best build this, best build that. I've seen it so many times. But everybody comes back to the robot vids. Yeah, because at the end of the day, you gotta teach people. If you're not teaching somebody, then what's the point in telling them anything? Like, people are watching these videos. Like, for me, the trust that my viewers have in me is crucial. I'm certainly not gonna waste their time, and I'm certainly not gonna waste my time. If I'm gonna shoot something, I'm gonna shoot it good. And I'm gonna do it once and make sure it gets done. You know, I'm not gonna waste time. And that's something crucial, okay? Because time is very, very limited. People go to work, they come back, they want to spend their time gaming, not watching your video. So unless your video is pretty damn good, you know, you are literally guilty of wasting all of their time. And that is free time that they're not getting back. So I think that that's why people have learned to trust my content a lot, because at the end of the day, they realize that, you know, my stuff is legit. Lol. Rena. Well, I mean, hey, there's a lot of people that always try to oust me from any field, you know, because they think they can do better. Remember the whole plasma gun shenanigans? Lol. 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 Lol.
Skills unmatched. You'll see.
Grizzly Rage. Oh yes. Shapeshift me into a Beowulf. But I don't want to be a Beowulf. Screw that. The only thing I want is more crit rate. Give it to me. That I still think is the dumbest shit in history. Like, I'm pretty sure the dude legit started that whole fight just for views, man. And in the end, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh, all junk.
Be careful out on the steps.
Right? I wonder if that loser still streams that game. He probably does. It's probably the only game he ever plays. He's like, yeah, I must play this game. Because it's all I have. Without it. That's pretty much how I envision him. Okay, let's go. Time to get back out there and get my mystery chest. Absolutely, Samurai. Like, for me, my goal is only to do one thing. Assist. Like, if I'm not assisting my viewers in understanding, you know, so that they can function without me, yeah. Well, for your own sanity, I don't think you should, but also, we just call it, we just literally call it, we just don't even say the game's name because I just don't want any of my current projects to ever be associated with it. So you've known me for a long time, so I know you're cool. I'm just letting you know that, yeah, we don't even mention that game by name, period. Because, I mean, literally, my next sponsor is Nexon Korea. So I am 110% not letting them get associated with that shenanigans. Oh, the chest is not there. It's there. Okay, understood. I guess I'll wander over. Time to take a fast travel. But yes, think of the game that starts with D. That sounds so wrong. Think of the game that starts with D as it that must not be named. You know, give it that Harry Potter vibe. Lol, game that starts with D. I thought about it in my brain and then it came out, and then as soon as it came out, I had my regrets. Right? Game that starts with D. Lol. Lol. And it's not Dark Tide, because we love Dark Tide. Right? Exactly. 110%. This is what tells me that I should, you know, say it more often. If it sounds wrong, then it means that I'm right. Overwatch, yes. Oh, that game, I call it Bend Overwatch. Great game. Honestly, I love the game. I just can't stand the people. Oh my god, when me and Kaz played, like, I try to relax when playing it, but every single match I have to carry so hard. I don't know it, Samurai. But, well, let me know what it's called, and maybe around there, I'll see if they're looking to sponsor me. If it's sponsored, I'll play it, but if not, probably not. Because I don't want to take on more projects than I can chew. So, like I said, that's probably going to be one for the sponsor pile. Oh yes, we got all the top players in reverse. They were the greatest players I have ever met in my life. We had a Hanzo who did 1,400 damage. I was like, ah yes. The best Hanzo I ever met. This man alone. This man. Clearly the best. No other Hanzo could ever beat this man. This one man. We never play with mic on, because if you're good, you don't need communication. The only people who think that communication's a necessity are people in bronze and silver. All you need is a ping. Pings are good enough. You know, I just love seeing that attack every single time. Like, I don't care how many times I've performed that attack. The landslide attack looks so good. Especially once you get the double landslide. Oh my god. Not only does it deal super high damage, it just ruins your enemies. And the cooldown is so short too. Yep, it is so strong. You have to use 2 aspects to get it right, but once you do, oh my god. Brutal. I thought about it, actually. I genuinely thought about it. But I don't have the points. Because I don't have any passives that I can sacrifice for it. At most... No, the passives are not worth it. I mean... I don't immobilize or stun enemies enough, so... Yeah, no. The passives are not worth it. I mean, I could via the landslide itself, but I'd be sacrificing 3 points from a passive or somewhere, and I don't have enough to shave off. Oh yeah, but I think I can resolve that just by my natural crit rate alone. I already crit quite significantly, so yeah, probably not. As much as I would love to, no points to spare. Because the natural multiplicative damage is far more important, in my opinion anyway. So that's why I'm just running at base. Okay, where's the other chest? Where's the other chestpith chart? Oh, it's up there, is it? Ah, okay. Easy enough. I know where it is. How many do I have? Plenty. So let's go to Onyx Watchtower. Yes, I do, of course. It's called the late game Druid build. You should take a look at that. Samaraith, bro, you should have my notifications on, man. You gotta hit the bell and set notifications to all. That way you'll never miss a video either. And thank you to everyone keeping my sound on. All right, we are sitting very consistently at 20 plus, which is really good. It can be hard sometimes to maintain that viewership, so just know that I'm very grateful. You guys are doing right by me. Good, die. Yeah, there definitely is, you know. I'm just like, I don't want to give up any of my passives. Because the more I look at my passives, the more I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this passive. But who knows? Maybe towards the end game, when I get even more damage reduction and I don't need the extras, I may just run. I may just run that. Because my DR is the only thing I'm legit worrying about. Oh hey, perfect timing. I can get the cinder I need. Alright, enjoy your bedtime, my dude. Get some good sleep. I'll catch you next time. As for me, I got more killing to do. I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. Well, thank you, Samaraith. Now you'll be alerted all the time. And you'll know when your boy is streaming.
Skins of leather and very nice.
Now you'll forever know
my friend.
when the real Asian Glowbot is streaming.
That got most of it.
G-Star, just go here, set it to main quest, and you'll see Act 4. You can track it from your quest journal, dude. It should pop up, assuming you've done everything. So go to your quest journal and just check what the main quests are. There is no way that it will not pop up, dude. Unless you're running some bootleg version of the game that doesn't have that, then there's nobody that can help you. Which I hope you're not. Okay, Helltide is Dune. World boss in 18 minutes, which is just enough time to do one of these. Show which one. Blind Barroge. Pordragon Barracks. Crusaders Cathedral. Let's go with Farrell's Den, because it's easy enough. You don't have to think. Ah, then you still gotta do Act 2 then, bro. You can't be skipping acts. That's not how that works. Bro, you gotta go in order, my dude. Always go in order. BRB. Okay. You can, Kaz. You can if you wish. You can go there and wait for me, right? Then, I'll join you so I can just join your party, so I can just teleport there. The world boss is, yeah, down below. It's Whisper. I'm gonna see how fast I can clear this dungeon. Well, I'm glad I got you interested in my Druid, Samaraith. If my builds cannot interest people, then, No problem, Honey Bear. You got time. I'm legit speed running this by absolutely shredding all these opponents. Oof. Also, Kazzy Bear, just make sure you switch to World Tier 3 because we were in World Tier 4 yesterday. It's probably best that we do a World Tier 3 boss. Because my Druid is in World Tier 3. Yep, the bear will always rip things apart. If I finish fast enough though, I can just invite her. I can just travel there and invite her. I'm attempting to do it. I'm attempting to clear this dungeon before the world boss spawns. Yeah, it's pretty loud on my end. I mean, on stream it won't sound loud, but when you actually play it, it sounds pretty loud because I tune down game sounds because games tend to be very loud. And I don't want to be shouting into my mic, you know? So that's why I always tune down the game sounds. Otherwise, the stream is very unpleasant. So when you're actually in game, the roar is very loud. I think you'll enjoy it. Like, I mean, you can tune the sounds yourself as well, if you want. I always turn down sound effects even in-game. Just so it's more comfortable for the audience to hear. Literally speed ran to the end. Insta-whacked. Okay, wait. Yep, he's done.
I'm going to assume this is tier 3, right?
Yeah, I can go there now. So I'll just finish up.
Yeah, no, I'll go to Cove and go, because I'm still in tier 4 from last night.
Yeah, no, but I think I can just. Oh, well, we still got 10 minutes. Okay. I can just summon you there. In fact, let me add you to my party now.
Okay.
It should bring you down to world tier 3. How's the headache?
It's okay.
You sound like you're suffering.
I'm alright. I'm doing my period any day now, so it's just typical. Always happens around this time.
Fair enough. Katasino, I think you're asking about like if you create another character. No, any character you create starts at level 0. You have to level it up. It doesn't start immediately at level 50.
I mean, you can level it to 50 pretty quickly, but you cannot start at level 50.
I can break that down.
Damn, I cleared that dungeon so fast.
If you just skip the story and go around killing monsters and taking part in events and do dungeons and stuff like that, like you will level up super fast.
Don't ruin all that work.
Super rapido.
I
said super rapido.
Super rapido? What?
Yeah, really quick. Super quick.
Okay. Go talk to Donan in the Kilvashad Cathedral. Then after that, he gives you a side quest where you have to go to the stable master and get your mount.
Yep. Go get your mount. This guy standing in front of me and his name is Diablo Noob.
Oh, nice.
Hello.
Remember, guys.
Oh, you left me. You left me.
No, I went to the event so you could teleport to me. Because you could just purple portal.
Yeah. Are you there?
Katasino, I already answered you. I already explained that the answer is no. So if you're Turkish and you do not know the English language, you need to find a Turkish streamer, bro. Because I cannot help you. I can only speak in English.
If you don't know your language, can you answer yes or no? Yet you write really good English for someone who doesn't speak the language. And your spelling and all that jazz is very good. Good Lord. Yes, pound me.
By the way, World Tier 3 World Boss for everyone in clan.
Greetings.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oh, well done. Don't go any further. There are so many ways I can kill you. Efficient.
You are courting pain and death.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Everyone here is so underleveled. Why are they even here?
Just me, you, and one other guy who's literally at level 60, who are in the 60s.
Yep.
Oh, we're going to be lucky to get this done, fam.
No, I can carry, but still. Why do these guys even bother?
This will be your last stupid mistake.
His horse is like a deer. It's got deer horns.
I need help. Aid would be welcome. Come with me.
What?
This guy that I'm running around with here, his deer has, his horse has like deer horns.
Yeah. It's a mount armor.
I love it. So good.
Okay. You chase the deer guy around.
I am. I want this horse. Can I kill him for his horse?
Yep.
Yeah.
World boss spawns in World Tier 2 as well. So you don't have to be Nightmare for the world boss. But we are killing the one on Nightmare. Because obviously that's the best for our level. If I could do it on World Tier 4 I would, but
Hello.
a bit risky.
Greetings.
One minute left.
Hey, stop messing with me.
I mean you can.
Well done.
Impressive. I'm impressed.
My girl doing her best
I
to
need
worsen her
help.
headache.
I could use some assistance.
Aid would be welcome. Aid would be welcome.
Pain and death.
I have it down really low, so don't worry about it.
Pain and death.
No.
Well done.
I'll talk about the spinning around.
I need help.
Oh no, that
I could
doesn't
use
bother my
some
headache.
assistance. Thank you.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, chest of farm. Yeah, I like this one.
His hit points only drop significantly whenever I use my big trample hit.
Yeah. Trust me, I see it.
I know, because I am structuring my hits that way to max out. Taking no damage from the world boss because I'm too strong. Congrats, G-Star, on getting your horse.
Yeah, well done. That was the best bit of the game for me. That and the epic Lord of the Rings scene at the end.
Yep. Big skill. There we go.
Impressive.
I'm impressed.
Okay. All clean and clear. Back to town. The world boss is just a fun fight, but to be fair, the loot is pretty shit because it scales to your level. So we are always fighting above our level, which is why we get good loot, and the world boss loot is not that great.
No, it's not. It's trash.
Yep.
But it's good for selling and breaking down.
Yep. As I said, it's just a fun little distraction.
Mhm.
Oh, GG Samurai. I mean, like, it was, the result was never in doubt because my damage is sufficient. Now that I am finished, what will you do, my babe?
Don't know what you're doing.
I'm just doing Nightmare Dungeons, but World Tier 3.
Yeah.
Okay, as you wish.
Let me just sell this shit.
No, too late. Too late.
Well, bye then. Okay, drink the potion. Pop. I'll jog over there first. Where is it?
Court Dragon Barracks near Menestad, but I mean, This one, the purple portal should work. It's a brand new day and the servers are fine, so.
Okay, just let me know when you're there.
Hello, Supit. Welcome to the stream. Yep. I'm taking a nice little ride on my ghost unicorn. I'm in now.
Okay, come on.
Oh, so Finn is your name, eh? Okay. And no, you guys will get shoutouts only if you are true long-term supporters. So we'll see about that.
Shout out anymore. Lol.
I guess some people just like saying that in chat.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Kick some ass. The only people I shout out are people like Rena, aka Y-King. Actually, you know what? I think you're right. We should just call him Suppet. Suppet straight away. That shall be your name from now on. Yeah, I know. But from now on, you're Suppet. You shall not have a right to your normal name until you've earned it. So from now on, we shall all call you Suppet. Hey, Lady Nia, how you doing?
Hey, Lady Neo.
You must earn the right to be called by thy name, Finn.
Fucking bat following you.
Yep. Let's crush it.
Did.
La, 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 lu, lu, lu. I've now grown quite used to just ditching the blood blisters unless it's really stuck in an area where I got no choice. Then I kill it. Like here, I will kill it. Okay. Turning the gate wheel.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I think the gate wheel is here. Yep. Snowy Revenant. Alright. Oh, I tend to be as good as I can. Sup it. If I wasn't good, I don't think I'd be a very good content creator. Well, Mr. Sinha, if you are my permanent supporter, then I'll see you at every stream, alright? Keep the sound on. And make sure your ad block is off. As long as you do that, one day you'll get my shout out. You gotta earn it, bro. So I want to see you at every show. If you have to ask your mom if you can send money, don't.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, no. Sorry, but we don't take money from kids. When you have a job and you're an adult, you can send money then.
Yeah.
Just watching my stream with the sound on, ad block off is enough. Because that's how I make my money. I am paid when people watch me, As long as you keep the sound on, ad block off, we're okay. Alright? So just make sure you either have YouTube Premium or your sound is on, and that's good enough. You don't need to send me money if you're underage.
Do not take defaults from the children.
Yes, we do not take donations from kids.
We just appreciate your time.
Okay, ripping and tearing. Going forward.
Bringing friends.
Yeah, go ahead and bring him. I'm dead
I
ahead of
don't
you.
know where you went.
You're going backwards. There you go.
Bringing the palos.
Yep. You can see me on the minimap, right?
Yeah, but I couldn't figure out how you got down into that little room because I couldn't see the door. You need to brighten the TV or something. I literally could not see that little door that you went down till you went down it the second time.
Okay. Magical.
Yeah, magical. That's down here with me.
Yeah, I got one here as well that I'm just dealing with.
Yeah, I'm just killing all these mother truckers.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a silent chest down here with me too.
yeah, on my way to you. I can see you. There's a resplendent chest back here, I think.
Oh my god, the amount of blood blisters down here, Tom.
Well, yeah, every time you kill anybody, it's gonna spawn one. Lady Neo says to Kaz, she got to World Tier 3 on the Barb. The build is awesome.
Well done. Proud of you, bro.
Well, I mean, of course, I'm sure you would expect nothing less from robot quality. As we always say, there are those that try to duplicate, but not really gonna work very well. Robot quality is always built different. So well done, and now enjoy more of the game. You can now be my advertisement bot, Lady Neo. You can tell people I did it. Okay, that's cleared. We got 3 more blood boils to kill. We just need to find them. They'll be somewhere. Thank you, Eddie, for subscribing, and Water Bottler. Okay, lovely name. Thank you, welcome. Any boils on your end?
I'm checking. I found dudes to kill, so I'm assuming there's probably going to be.
Alright. Open sesame. I haven't put out a road build yet, so you clearly aren't using mine. But anyway, you're in tier 1 by choice, dude. If you know, Mr. Viking. Yep, I'm with you.
Yeah, come on, Viking. You can do ours in tier 1.
I mean, if you want to stay there, like, I'm not gonna force you, but at the same time, lol. if that's how you want to enjoy your Dibbles experience.
Tier 2 is, honest to God, tier 2 is just as simple as tier 1. And you
No,
take
it's not
yourself
because
up
he's
to-
difficult. I think he just likes trolling us. That's why he likes staying there.
Yeah,
I mean,
but that's
hey.
what I'm saying. Like, tier 2 is practically the same.
I know, but if he wants to stay down there, you know, it's his choice. As to be a
100%.
weirdo.
Do what pleases you. Just know I am judging you.
Everyone is. Because World Tier 1 is for video game journalists. No, there's a blood blister in there.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, so I don't know why you went in.
If there was gold and all in there, obviously I was gonna go in.
Okay. You wish.
It's alright, I killed it.
Alright. It's down here. One left. I'm gonna go down this way.
Yes, I think we should.
Just a regular healing fountain here, unfortunately. Nope, this leads back around, so which means the real deal is a different location.
No, there's more doors down this way.
Yeah, but that's already explored. Don't worry, when it comes to directions, I got you. You Gucci?
Yeah. Picking up all the random shit.
As you will. Okay, wait, I'm coming to pick you up. Yeah.
No, I can see it, I can see it.
Alright. This way and then north. To be fair, Lady Neo, even barbarians in this game whirlwind everywhere until they learn the glory of the hammer. When they learn the glory of the hammer, then they stop the wind of whirling. Okay, the glyph is here. Get another Werebear level. Okay, now that I've gotten my Care Bear level, I'm good.
Right, let's go.
You're
Yeah, I'm still working on them to get the Xbox trophies and stuff on mine as well. Eventually, I'll get them. Eventually.
this one guy definitely very new to Diablo. He's like, how do I get cooldown reduction on my amulet? Farm, bro. Farm and then wait for it to drop. Welcome to Diablo. Welcome to item farming. No choice. No escape. Suffer with the rest of us. These boots. You got your sea legs after all.
Something for the cold and dark.
Forgotten these two cannot be marked as junk. So all that.
Come back if you need work.
Now I'm gonna go re-roll these two boots, see if I can get one of them, at least one of them, be better.
Indeed.
Nope, neither of these boots want to cooperate and give me move speed. Lol. Both failure. I'm wasting more materials on that.
Safe journey there.
Which is okay. I'll eventually find a good pair. You get to keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, I will. Where is it?
Hello.
Blind burrows will do. Dare. Okay. Let's teleport to Virus. Yep. Hey Carson, what's up, man?
Hi, Carson.
Herper duper dear. Don't worry, as always, you'll be summoned. It's up there.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Hope you got some good stuff, Carson.
Druid leveling is chill. And too bad. I mean, this is already world tier 4 already, but I'm just farming efficiently, because why not? I am not one to be inefficient. Yeah. Okay. No, I mean, I've already unlocked world tier 4 on my druid. I'm just not pushing up there yet.
Right.
Okay.
Yes. Coming.
It's your favorite stone.
You know, now that I understand the stone a bit better, I don't mind it as much.
Yeah, I know.
Them stupid shades that follow you around are the ones I hate more.
Yep. Enjoy your tacos, buddy. Okay, I went down the right-hand pathway.
Okay, following.
Yep.
Bring in friendos.
Go right ahead. One of the objectives is here.
What the fuck is a fire orb?
Fire orb? What are you talking about?
Well, you run right past it. I'm surprised you didn't see it. There was a big thing on the ground called a fire orb.
I don't know. Genuinely. Is it an item that you picked up, or?
No, it was like a little explosive fire orb.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, if you ever see one again, let me know. I didn't see it for real. Yeah.
Like, I had to smack it to get it to explode, but it didn't damage me, so I don't know if it's for us or them.
Okay. Wild. I don't see any affixes related to it in the dungeon, so.
No.
What kind of foods do I eat?
All the foods.
All the foods. But strong preference for Asian food, obviously. Strong preference for Asian food or a burger and fries. Because I'm secretly American. I like fish a lot. Yes. They are my food. Only for you. Okay, we gotta slay the infested villagers. Let's see if there's one here or if it's the... Because this, based on the dungeon layout, will either be the path to the next area or the villager. Check back here and to the right. Okay,
oh, he's up here, he's up here with me.
Okay. Alright. See you later, Suppet.
My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
Yes, Lady Neo is indeed a weeb. She likes Asian food and whatnot.
Dar. She's Darby.
She's a nerd. Okay, I'm going after the soul, fellas. This one will be a bit tougher than normal because they are stupid interactive horrors. They keep trying to explode. We did it. Guy's name is Alphonsins Bertrand. Boltrand. I'm gonna call him Alfonsi.
Yeah.
Okay, one more left. You must be down here. Must be down in the gallows where so many have died. Can't believe I've been stutter stepping and non-mode the game. Okay. Tis down here that you'll find. It's all good. I'm waiting here for you so you can loot it. Hey, OG. Okay. Clean and clear. So now we just need to go there. Give him a landslide. That spider following you. Crumpled. No, I killed it already. I just crumpled here. Killing some random snakes as well.
What?
Saw them slithering around the cave, so I gave him the earth spike. Okay, here we go. Hey, procrast. Are you procrastinating? Okay. Got myself an artillery shrine. There's the boss room. Okay, in we go. Hello, Brood God. Virgil guarding the brood. Take the landslide, take it.
Right
This-
at the end.
Discord cut you out so badly that I didn't even hear what you said.
I
As
said
her-
it got me right at the end.
Now that part I heard, but it was the part before that, so I didn't know what you said before that, but I heard that
That was
part.
all I said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that was all I said.
Okay. I just heard some like sound like before that, then I was like,
No, that was all I said.
okay. That's what you get. That's what you get. Okay, I'm just gonna mark stuff as junk before I go back so I can just throw it all away. Oh, fucking finally. 700 boots that actually are good. Oh my god, this has been a pain in the...
Patootie.
It has been painful, yes. I'll head back in a while. I'm just gonna do my inspection now. That way I don't have to think. And just go in, do a pump and dump. Straight up. Straight up!
Straight up, bro.
Yes. Exactly. Okay.
Yeah.
What do I use to set myself a reminder when the world boss is about to spawn? I just straight up memorize it with my brain. I don't set reminders.
I can't remember, so I just teleport right there and kill everything in the area until it spawns.
Oh, there you go. There's the answers. And Procrast? Leap Quake build? No. Because, okay, so the Barb build is designed the way it is because for me personally, what matters the most when you get into world tier, when you get into that upper world tier, the biggest issue that you are going to have, more or less, is actually dealing with, how much damage enemies do. And Leapquake is great, but doesn't give you enough. The shouts give you far more. And you find that they're actually very useful, especially once you progress even further to World Tier 4. It becomes a whole nother dimension of pure destruction. So yeah, that's another one that can be pretty wild. So that's just my honest answer, you know? So not so very easy. Let's blacksmith this. Boots are fine now. So yeah, most builds that I've built, right, are all builds that are designed or intended to make life easy in the upper tiers. That is to say, like, even now my Pulverize Werebear, right, is basically designed mostly for tankiness, as of course the damage is good, but I focus on the tankiness so that I can keep pushing higher and higher dungeons.
I have to go to the Tree Whispers.
Okay. No problem. Enjoy the barb build. The barb build is very good. In fact, while you go to Tree of Whispers, I will switch over to my barb for a bit.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll do that in a little while. I just realized I have to... Maybe I won't switch over to the barb yet, because I just realized this silly thing. I have to gamble coins again. Sad. Okay, that's a little bit better. No change, please. One more gamble. No change. One more gamble. No change. Last gamble. Failure. Okay, doesn't matter. I have to accept. I wanted 26, but I'll take 21. Till I get an ancestral one. Emotional trauma. This is 38 now. Let me know once you're okay at the tree, yeah?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna change this to World Tier 4 and we'll go hit some
Alright, give me 1 second.
Tier 4s. Yeah, while you do that, I'll go brush my teeth.
Right, go ahead.
Yeah,
No, yeah, okay.
No, I'll change the world first. Then I'll go brush my teeth, then we can hit. You got some 21s for me?
Yes.
Okay, sick. I'll change the world tier. Entire party must be present. Rude.
Coming,
Okay.
I'm coming.
Yeah. Now I'll go brush my teeth first because I'll just be in kill shot.
Right, come.
BRB, love.
Okay.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back, sweetheart.
Good to be back. Alright guys, we are now going to hit World Tier 4. And we're gonna show you that if you got a good build, it's really not that much different.
How I die? Quite a bit.
Yes. But you are even more under level than me, so it's okay. Yep, just hit a 21. Just hit a 21 Savage. In the end, the Kaz must always play, right? With me.
Yeah. I tried, I was like, oh, I'm not going to play, I have a headache, I'm just going to diamond paint, and then I heard the words world boss, and I thought, could get in on that.
You know, you should just come in. It's the way. It's the way.
No.
Alright, let's go.
Where are we off to?
Hell. But anyway,
Yeah,
yeah, I'll go in and then you know, you can just pop in.
Where did you go to Perez?
No, I went to... Oh yeah, I did actually, Virus.
That's where your purple portal will be, won't it?
Yeah, but once I get in the dungeon, you can just put into it.
I'll just come to Perez and then I'll just purple portal from there.
You can't purple portal from Virus, you have to do it from the city, remember?
Alright, well, I'm running behind you then.
Okay. As you wish.
Yeah, it's only not that far. Not in town.
Yep. There just happens to be an event here anyway, so I'm clearing it while waiting for you.
Off you go. Follow it.
Yep, I'll see you there. Remember that the minimum level here, if you cannot take on a tier 20 World Tier 3 dungeon, the minimum level that you're going to experience in World Tier 4 is the same as that. So, prepare accordingly. Oh, there's some random level 80 barb here existing. Let's see if they're any good at actually doing anything. Ah, yes. I can see that their damage is stunning. If you want to level up your two-handed sword skill, Kush, yes, you need to be using the two-handed sword. So, that was all covered in the early and mid-game vid. You should watch the sections where I talk about the weapon expertise, because it's very crucial that you do that. Okay, this guy's damage is actually semi-decent. Alright. Hi. This way, sorry. Just collapse the barricade and go in. This is a very odd dungeon. I've noticed that the tier 4 dungeons are in weird locations. Different from the tier 3 ones. Tier 3 ones seem so like basic. Okay, interrogation rooms. Free the prisoners, as always. Simple enough objective. La 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 loo 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 loo.
Just.
Yeah, I'm just reminding these people that I am the Lord of the Earth.
So you do the damage and I will collect stuff.
I'm okay with that. Okay, so this one is everybody is a suppressor. Elites will have higher defense than normal, so be careful of that.
Yeah. Oh shit. Put me on folks and I'm watching me health.
All good. It is tier 4 after all. Also, don't forget that in World Tier 4, the Nightmare dungeons have only 4 revives.
Going as
So-
fast as I can. You're the one who said it didn't need a key.
Hey, this is our treasure. No, fuck off. Mine.
My treasure now.
Yep. Another prisoner.
Without you.
It's got to be a two-handed sword, yes, but any kind of two-handed sword will do. As long as you're using it in your skills. Yes, absolutely. I got a chest piece, and it's trash. Yep. Here's one. 2 guys. 2 prisoners. Yep, no worries.
Oh! Okay, 3 big guys came to me. Dead.
Yep, no worries. These guys are all suppressors, so a little bit harder. Suppressor affix can be one of the most annoying ones because the amount of damage reduction, yeah, that they get. And it's also because my Druid is by its very nature ranged, so they block a lot of ranged attacks. That's why. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have too much problems. This is definitely the range blocking.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
You're a saint.
I'm gonna have to temporarily switch to this. Upgrade it later. So I got no Pulverize Shockwave for a bit. It's okay. Have to murder them the old-fashioned way.
Bless you.
There, I thought it said Ancestral Staff, but no, I was wrong. Sadness. Sorrow and sadness next to me. Now I got some shady axe, so I'm gonna have to use the baby. So sad that I got no Pulverize for now. But I'll wait until... So I'm just waiting until I get a really good staff drop. But still, in the meantime, this is how relevant DPS is. Like, even without all that, I'm still dealing more damage than I was before. That's how crazy important that DPS measure is.
Oh! These big guys are a pain in my hole.
Yep, 'cause they hit hard.
He one-tapped me, I was full health.
Yep. You poor thing. Also, because my Druid doesn't have a taunt, so...
Sorry, with the Hellbound armor, you know there?
Pardon?
Hellbinder. Am I leaving it here?
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It's not a real enemy anyway. It's just there to hinder you, realistically speaking. Okay.
Yeah, so we don't have to kill it or anything, like.
Wow. We just leave it behind.
Right,
Okay, doors open.
Because if I don't have to touch it, I won't.
Council of Thieves.
Fuck this nonsense.
As long as it's the normal ones, they're probably not too dangerous. Big, like if it's an elite, the damage would be high. Even for me. Okay. Nice. Up we go.
You get the other one? Yeah.
Lol, Rena, dying to the butcher. Mr. Y King, you must improve yourself. This is why I told you. Just advance to the higher world tier, get better gear. It is the way to ensure your survival. Hostage situation, what?
So frustrating.
Yeah, I can only take aggro through my skills directly. So I don't have the taunt to draw them away.
I don't mind that, it was just that big believer dude got me.
Understandable. Okay. After you unlock it, Kush, I suggest you check out the late game Barbarian video for an explanation on why we use swords, because it's much easier if you understand the actual gear explanation. So go watch it because I covered it thoroughly. I promise you that. The more, like, these kinds of things, right? If I've done it in a video, it's way better. I usually will just refer the person to the video because it's way better for you to watch and understand the gear segments. If you don't, you're gonna have a really, really bad time. So go to my late game Barbarian build. You can fast forward straight to the gear segment. Watch that segment. Yeah, you need to watch that segment. It's thoroughly explained in there. Nothing that I say on stream would be different from that segment. So absolutely watch it. Then, you know, understand why I have made the choices I have. In fact, the question you just asked me is also answered in there.
I'm gonna need to do town trip plan because I am like literally full.
Okay. Town trip then. Yep, no problem. You once you've studied it, you should be in a much better position. Gonna adjust ultimate skill damage. I can at least get some crowd control on it.
First Carlo, now Leo.
I can go back to having Pulverize at least.
No one will do anything.
Okay, first and foremost, enchant affix. Critical strike damage with Perth skills. I will take that. Then I'll try one more time. Staff's rolls suck, but it'll do for now. It'll do.
Never seen something finer.
Okay.
I can break that down. Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, give it over.
Proper build. If you have a proper build, it'll be absolutely easy to deal with the butcher on the rogue, because the rogue is very high damage.
Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is...
A lot of better gear in that I want to...
Yep, take your time. No worries at all.
Well, let's have a look.
Go. It's about as good as it's gonna get.
Let me go upgrade these.
Yep, no worries. Concealment is usually good, yeah.
Some randos, they ran past me, said hello.
But concealment is... depends on your build, dude. Like, for my build, I use it. No, you don't have to change it. Wait till my rogue build's out if you really want an idea of what to do. Because I'll release it. Probably tomorrow anyway. Because it should more or less be ready. I am eager to try out this new staff. As for the rest, I'll have to wait till good ancestrals drop. I'm not wasting my time again. Yeah, that's if you've been following and using it and it worked fine except for the butcher, that means it's not fine, bro. Bro. Following builds that are not mine. Tisk tisk. You should know better, bro. That's why, do you see my title? Seasoned Master. To be fair, we're currently pushing the levels now. We can, like, on my barb I can go easily 23, but here I am being conservative because my druid doesn't have damage that's as high. My druid's just tanky as frick. That's all. But in general, it depends on your gear, dude. Because after, like, for example, right now I'm still in the process of getting all my ancestrals. But if I had, like, full ancestral gear and, of course, ancestral uniques, I would easily be able to go, no matter what the case is, about 14 to 15 levels higher than my current level. And that difference will widen as you get more in your Paragon paths as well. So that's usually how it goes. Usually. Because your Nightmare Dungeon is tier should, rather than looking at the tier of the Nightmare Dungeon, because anyone can say the highest they've attempted is tier 40, but if they're attempting it at level 90, it's pointless. So you should always be fighting above your level at a comfortable, I guess, level range for you. Should be alright. I mean, if you've got full ancestrals, what's there to worry about? Hey Chris, no problem at all. You know my detail after all. If you have good ancestrals with, like, good rolls, that does not sound like a difficult challenge. Because it would be... yeah, roughly about 13 levels up from where I am now, which would mean it should be okay for you, assuming you got full ancestrals. But you yourself should know, like, okay, my advice honestly is that if you're doing nightmares, right, you don't have to push it to the point that, oh, you know, I have to, like, I would just do one to test my capabilities. Like, if I can handle one that is 14 levels higher, then I'm fine. You know, then I know that my build is capable of that. But when it comes to actual farming, always shift it down 3 or 4 levels so that you are in a comfortable zone. Like, you should be getting fast kills so you're not wasting time. Because being able to do more Nightmare Dungeons faster is crucial. As opposed to pushing the highest possible Nightmare Dungeon. Like, that you do just to get a measure of your ability and to test whether your build is really, you know, doing right by you. Then, after that, you level it down so that you're doing it at the fastest pace possible. Because pacing is the key, not the highest level. No matter how much you push the highest level, right? There's an item level cap anyway. So regardless, you're still not going to get the best, the very best gear. You get what I mean? So it's better to actually level and push it faster. You want them 85 uniques, but you'll get them faster by leveling up and then being at the point where it's fast for you. So, yeah. Alright, no problem, Cass. Let's go.
I'm coming back, hold on. To figure out how to get back up.
You don't need to.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta spend some mobiles too, don't I? Either way, those level 85 uniques, you're not gonna get them. You're not gonna get them very fast.
We weren't finished that, were we?
Pardon? We
weren't finished that dungeon.
Weren't we? Oh shit.
No.
My bad. I legit thought we were finished because we took so long here. I was just thinking in my mind. My bad.
No, come on. We should be able to go back to it.
Okay.
Oh, we'll see now anyway.
Yep, you test it.
Yeah, deserves 10.
Okay.
Yeah, after yourself back through that portal. I was like, wait. Hold on a second.
Yeah, because normally we don't take so long when it's the mid trips. So.
It's because I got some of the new stuff and like they were way higher levels. It's just I haven't been able to fully upgrade them and I need to put a couple of legendary aspects into a couple of them. Still I've run out of material. But when I do that, I think I'll be way more powerful.
Okay.
Did you come back in?
I'm coming now. I had to spend ovals, remember? Coming back now. The butcher won't show up in the same dungeon again. So if you lose to him, he's gone. You'll have to wait for his random spawn again. I think it restarted the thing.
It did. It started right back at the start.
Okay. It's not a nightmare. Look, it's not a nightmare. So it just basically brought us in. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, out we go.
Out we go.
Yeah, it just slipped my mind because we only do the long
It's
town trips when
alright.
it's done. Yeah.
It's all good. It doesn't matter. I've got loads of 21s anyway.
Yeah,
I've got
no.
like 10
I'm just
of them.
thinking that next time if we have to do a mid trip, we'll just do it like a quick one and then come back. Because I legit assumed that we finished. Okay, this one is Crusaders Cathedral. It is, just wait for
I
me,
have
I
it.
guess.
Imperial
Oh,
Library.
okay.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Any build built correctly is insane. Okay, in this one, flames will constantly erupt from the ground, so you have to look out for those
Die
circles.
for that.
Yep. Basically, do not die. You'll be alright.
I will die, Sam.
Why will you die?
You both know it.
You'll be alright. Psychically become stronger.
I will, okay. I've got this.
Yes, dish gearish. Freaking suppressor. Reducing their damage. Yeah. Good survival. Okay, artillery shrine. Going toward the right. Oh, okay, this is where we need the key to open the door. Which we will get from the prisoners, I'm assuming. Or from the small coffer. Which is here. Okay. I have the key. Stab him.
Chest in here.
Okay. You grab it, I'm good.
Rubber banding.
Okay, good. Forward. Section shrine. Yeah. Little explosions. Explosion. Okay.
Something feels.
Time for us to look for the blasphemists. You okay there? Guys, you good?
Yeah, can you hear me?
No, couldn't at all until now.
Oh, no, I said yeah, I was fine.
Okay. Here's one of them. Good evasion. Always hold on to that vague hope that I'll get a unique like I did on my Necro out of a random chest. Always feels good. Yeah. Okay, we still got 2 blasphemies to slay. That's for the boss room. Ah, sorry, you're right. This way. The blasphemous is up here. Commander Avril. You know who you listen to? You listen to. Okay. We've done the whole thing, so down this way there's only 2 unexplored sections. It'll be either one of them.
Okay.
Yep,
Yeah, there's
here.
one just here.
Yep, this is the last guy we need. 35 is only 4. Is it? Oh yeah. Okay. That is good. Well done. Okay, so we just need to go up straight.
All this gold I missed. I'll be right behind you and getting this gold.
Okay.
I'm going the wrong way from.
Yep. But that's okay. Here we are.
Let's do this. Trying to get out. I can't. There we go.
Yeah. Enough. Wow, this thing's trash. It is a nice Edge Masters though. Okay. More Werebear. Alright. Back to town.
How can I help? There's that.
I've the best of everything. Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
Okay, so far so good. Alright, ladies and gents, it is 3 AM. So, I am going to bow out here. You guys have been a fantastic audience. Thank you very much for accompanying us and keeping that sound on. We maintained a very good average tonight. You know, we keep this up, Ren will get paid. So, thank you very much. Okay? And from both myself and Kaz, bye.
Ah.